Hello guys, welcome back to Indian Ninja Gaming and welcome back once again to Gold Mining Simulator Leaderboard Season 35. Sorry for the slightly late start here. Friend of mine's going through some problems. He's been, some of his accounts, like gaming accounts, have been hacked. And given my recent events having to deal with that, I was trying to help him get them recovered. So, hey Fanfus, how you doing, dude? So, what I'm trying to do right now, we're still digging up the bottom pay. This is where we left off yesterday. I haven't actually had a chance. I've literally only been digging for maybe 10 minutes. Whilst I was waiting for him to finish up doing what he was doing to get his verification checks and stuff like that done. He's just got to wait to hear back from them now. But yeah, so I haven't really done anything. The plant is only 17% full right now. So but we're trying to find out how good this pay is. I might do a clean out around 23%. At 23%, we know that I had nearly 6k gold. Yeah, it's probably the season, you know. Everyone's trying to spend money and whatnot, so because it's Christmas, so that's the time when people are going to try and hack you, get your account details as quickly as they can and stuff like that. Don't want that gold there. Go away. I want this gold down here. I feel like I kind of went the wrong way with this. Like, I dug out the ramp. That could have gone lower down, admittedly, but I could probably just have tailed it down off the edge here. I have no idea how I'm going to refuel this one. It's going to be an event, to be sure. Fortunately, none of you guys know this friend of mine. I mean, you might know him through older streams, but like where he's popped his head in chat and things. But no, you don't know him. In fact, the only friend in common, there's only one of you who's a friend in common, and I need to message him just in case he got a message with a link or anything. I'm not going to say who it is or not, whatnot, you know. There you go. Making sure he knows that just on the off chance that he gets a link or something in Steam, he doesn't click it. Hey Hazard, how you doing, dude? Ugh, terrible, terrible. That corner's going to be the death of me. I swear to God. Hey, comedian. You're not here. He's lurking. That's fair enough. Oh, I wish I was that lucky, Hazard. I have to work. Like, the only day of the year we're closed is Christmas Day. We used to open at 11 on Boxing Day, but this year, the high-ups decided, you know what, let's open up at 8 in the morning on Boxing Day, day after Christmas. Yeah, because, you know, that's when everyone wants to go out and get breakfast at McDonald's, isn't it? Dumbasses. They're going to lose more money just having the lights on, let alone staff members, than they're going to make. Right, let's see how the plant is doing. 19%. Right, gonna set about trying to refuel here. Needs 99k. You're in 5th place. I need at least 55k to make a max gold. And it's 56,000 for... There's the gatekeeper for seasonal. Seasonal seems like a good bet right now, given those totals. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, focusing on a seasonal. I mean, I'm still going to try for a max, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, I started this leaderboard under the impression that I'm not actually even going to make a top 10 at all. So, fingers crossed. Hmm. Come on. Gotcha. Come on. You know what that will do as a test? Alright. Let me shut all the Franks down. Actually, no. I need to leave them running. Or they'll start moving around. I've been doing a Wolverstein. let's see what we get just from 20%. We can times this figure by 5 to give us an average. Give us an idea of what we're looking for. And this is bottom pay as well, so it's more rich. Let's quickly go and see if we can refuel that other Frank. Somehow. So at 23% Fanfus, I got 5, nearly 6k on top pay. So I'm hoping this will be a little bit more. It doesn't have to be much more. It just needs to be high enough so that it shows improvement, indicating it's worth it. Okay, this is going to be difficult, to say the least. And already it's not going to fit. Not going to reach.
They will all worship me!
Wolverstein raided 17 peeps.
Wolverstein, thank you very, very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. And welcome, raiders. God damn it. And you just come in. Chameleon, how dare you? Thought you were lurking.
Mining! Do your job!
Hey, Sir Hoppy, I am mining and I'm doing my job. I'm trying to refill the Frank.
This time next year, we'll be millionaires.
This dodgy Frank. Whilst at the same time cleaning out my mats that are currently 20% to see what kind of a number I'm going to get from bottom pay.
Drink? Oh, yes!
Hey, Russia. Got to jump for it. Yeah, absolutely fine, dude. Go get some grub. Haha. Right, let's finish doing this clean. How am I? I'm alright, Lone Ranger. It's just been a long day. Between work and a friend of mine had some of his accounts hacked. I was trying to help him right up until the stream started to get his recovery on things like Steam sorted and stuff like that. Oh, crap. I left the engine running. I don't mind leaving the belt running, but I left the engine running. I don't know which ones I've got workers assigned to right now. I got lazy and didn't do them all. I got it on quite a lot of vehicles, Fanfest. Just not all my Franks yet. We'll ignore that. Pretend I didn't do that. That's not good. Hope your friend can get it sorted out and hope you can relax and have a good stream. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm not in the voice chat at the moment. I just wanted to chill out for a minute. Might jump in later. I just wanted some quiet time, nearly. Right, so this is pay from the very, well, not the very, very bottom, but the bottom half, let's call it. It's only 20%, so if we average it all out, so we just times it by 5 to average out a fill up, and we'll find out what we might potentially be getting on a max mats. Okay, so last time on these squares I was averaging about 5k, high end of 5k for an equivalent of 23%. We just got 6k at 20%. You think how much dirt it takes to make at 1%? That's actually quite that's a half decent increase. So that's what, 30k clean out potentially. I'll go for that. So it's seeming a bit more viable than I thought. My computer's been okay for a little while. Come on, get me out of the hole. Did it earlier whilst I had the hose in my hand. Come on. Get me out of here. Fine. You think you're funny? Who's got the last laugh now? I knew there was a reason I built the ramp before destroying it. No, too far. Maybe that'll give us a little, make life a little bit easier. Give us a little closer on the reach. Oh yeah, that's easier. That is so much easier. I just need to work out my new follow through here after having dumped it. Come on. Not helping autosave. I'm stuck on something and I can't see what. There we go, that should be alright there. Okay, I thought I had some new messages. No, I don't. I know it's grey, but it's actually good gold still. I think it's that one. Still got 5k ounces left in there, and apparently only 5 meters left to go. I did try coming down here when it was all flat and re-drilling it all, and it wasn't really showing me any accurate numbers. Every drill I made either raised or lowered the depth of the hole. That's why I'm trying to just dig straight down at the moment, just trying to see what we can see. Come on. What the hell's your problem here? Up. Over. Oh, it got caught on the stupid back wall again. Yeah, Rashi, you were going long last night. Like, you were still live when I came back this morning. When I got up this morning at like 6:30. It was weird. Earlier, every scoop I was making on that square made the square that the excavator's sitting on brighter. And I do like how I can get away with that. Like the top elbow just sinks straight through up to a point. I mean, think how hard it would be to dig in this little bit of a hole using the big excavator, let alone this huge one. I think I'm doing quite well considering. So what I'm probably going to do here, guys, is just dig in here for tonight. This is going to take a while. Or dig as much as I can. If I do finish it up. I don't know how much of the square I'm on I'll be able to take with me. But once we got some gold in the bank, I can maybe think about getting rid of my equipment, resetting, prepping the claim, and then start making a start on a seasonal. I'm also going to prep Nighthawk, not as yeah, to hell with this, I'm just going to do Nighthawk kind of a thing, but it's, let's say we're nearing the end of the in-game year, and there's not enough time. I've run out of dirt on this claim, and there's, or you know, stuff that I want to mine on this claim, and there's not enough time to prep a new one. I can just go straight on over to Nighthawk and dig away. I never even considered to think about looking to make sure it's reaching the plant. Let's go take a goosey. Goosey gander. Okay, that's reaching. That's fine. We're only at 1%. Oh, the horror. That's down to 64 already. Well, it did take me a long time to do that other one. The one down in the hole here. Like 10% difference? Yeah. Well, this, I'm going to go refill all these others again. I want to make sure the one in the hole is the one that runs out first. Gives it a chance to empty out the belts as well. So. I know usually I have the big fuel tanks next to them. But this is all just testing around and seeing what I can do and yada yada yada. So. What I should have done in the first place was do this in reverse. Start with the one in the hole and fill up along, going along that way, finishing up at the plant. Eventually something's got to give. Or not. It's almost like it said, here I am. Didn't get me. Sorry, uncensored. Hello, by the way. Good try, but you did not get me.
This time next year, we'll be millionaires.
Look at my money. I am a millionaire. I got to watch that show again. A great show. Hey Spy, how you doing, dude? Ah, come on. You were there for a moment. Well, good luck, dude. Good luck. You're taking part in the pay to win as well, aren't you? No, you've only bought old Arnold. No, that's fair enough. I thought you were. Oh, that makes sense now. So this up to there is 30 meters. That is deeper. So 157 was 30 meters. And for some reason is now saying it's back up to 27 meters. With overburden. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, wait. That's still a damn deep hole. There is that. No. Yeah, it's that one. So for some reason it's saying it's back up to 27 meters. I was trying not to today. I was trying to be nice today. Banfus ruined it. Alright, gonna have to go to vomit cam here, guys, just so I can see, because I can't really get a light down here properly. Although I suppose I could try doing what I suggested yesterday to Wolverstein, I think it was. Yeah, let's see if it will work. Right, let's just reset the trailer. Head over to town. Well, it's 24 hours. Where's Limico? Oh, dude. That shot ended with 6 ounces shy of 10th. What, on non-DLC? Runaway light trailer! I mean, I was staying with it for a while. Fire in the sky, finally moving dirt again, been a slow 3 days, didn't drop as many spots as I thought I would have. We're doing like some big waterfall prep.
What a 42-carat plonker you really are!
Yeah, that's. I really hate having to work during a leaderboard. Like you're at work and all you can think is, I need to get home. I need to play. So where is the dozed area? Because that's where I'm going to set this up. Right here would do. Need to get that in close to the edge, but not so close as to allow the legs to pull it in. There. Of course, the controls would be this side. Oh, no. Didn't quite work as I hoped. Okay. Pull the legs. No, keep that on. A little better. I'll have to do. Me? Not anymore. Don't hate the player, hate the game. It's because I hadn't looked at the leaderboard after cleaning this gold that's on my total now. It's not the cleanest light up, but it's something.
Drink or yes!
Who was that? That did get me a little bit fanfuss. Damn, the belt's down to 60% again already. But you've got to leave it running, otherwise it's just going to move around on you when you're not here. I need to do something about this, Frank. I thought it was better off where I did it, but apparently not. See how that works. That's better. So yeah, I think the way I'm going to be doing this then in future is what Cass and Wolverstein are doing. Do a top dig, jump down with a dozer, try to widen the hole so you can get equipment down there and dig down further. In fact, I mean, technically we've actually got more spots on claim we can dig. It's not just that. There's that one, but that one's a bit weird. That's got some nice ounces in it. Maybe we can go for that one before moving off then. That one might be worth just digging straight down as well. It's not going to be as much. It's 1.64 ounces, right, per meter. This is my Pine Valley. This is my Nighthawk. I mean, okay, that's 2.8, 3.2, 3.2. Okay, maybe not then. At least not straight away, not the top part of it. So it's 18 meters down I need to get to for that one. Uh, 22 meters down. Well, I mean, 16. I could take the 2.5 per meter. 23. 15 meters for that. Yeah. I mean, this is a viable hole. What do you guys reckon? Can we continue trying to dig in this one, which is not the easiest? We'll move on to the next hole now that we know a bit more about what we're doing. And dig out a fresh one. I mean, there's no way I can get the bit that I'm sitting on. Not with the way I've done this. And it's a good portion of the square that I'm currently digging that I, again, can't do because I turned it into a ramp like a fool. But I was testing stuff out, so Hey, Black Ninja. Tell you what then, I will go until this Frank is out of pay. The one that I'm is out of fuel, sorry. Then I will set up the new hull. Well, watch out what we got and then set up the new hull. Does that sound fair? Is that me you're talking to, Fanfus? I mean, he did react to the message on Discord. I like that Azad said hello to Wolverstein 3 times for coming in. Oh no, that was Azad who reacted. Sorry, my mistake. Oh no, like a smiley face reaction. You know, I'm actually rewatching the show that Who's Your Daddy comes from, and I still haven't gotten to that point yet. All good, dude. All good. You have to remember, dude. I've slept since then. Oh, yeah, sure. I said I'd try jumping in a little bit, didn't I? Let's have a look at the chat, see who we got in. Still a lot of people in here. We're going to have Cass, Big FD. Why is Hoppy in that one? It's weird. Cass, Big FD, Geordie, Rasher, Tiger Monkey, Wolverstein.
Just yelling at me.
Bum, bum,
Bum, bum, bum.
Dun
bum,
dun
bum,
dun.
bum.
Hello.
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 Hello. Why is Hoppy in the other voice one?
We
I don't
banned
know.
her
I
from
don't know.
here.
We've been in here. Panda V.
She's an outcast.
She's even got her mic muted.
That's right.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I've got your thing, my own thing. I'm hearing it
Oh,
twice now.
Hoppy's trying to get her headset to work right.
Oh, right. Okay.
So
Damn headset. Motherfucking computer.
Did you
Damn
see?
headset.
Did you see what I got from a 20% from the bottom pay here?
What did you get?
20%
I didn't see what you
max.
get.
20% max got me 6k. When it was
Okay.
when I was 23% on top down digging, it was just shy of 6k. So it's obviously definitely an improvement.
Mm-hmm.
Average of a 30k. If it was to continue like that, it'd be something like a 30k clean out on max.
How far down are you inside the claim?
This is a 30-meter square.
You're at
I'm
30
on,
meters?
Yeah, I'm on a slope, so I'm not right at the
okay.
bottom.
Right, okay.
I dropped down into the hole by accident earlier, like on foot, that I'm currently digging, and it glitched through and showed me which hole was it. No, it was the other side. Let's see if I can get it to do it again. Assuming I can get back up there. Nope, okay.
Right.
Alright, we're throwing dirt.
Oh shit. Here comes Cass.
Now we can throw dirt for quite a while.
Oh shit.
Run!
Run, motherfucker! I'm just refueling all my Franklins again.
No, my dirt glitch is fixed at the moment. But where I'm standing right now, I don't know if anyone's got mine open.
Yep.
So that line up there is at the top of the dirt wall. This is about 30 meters down. I'm almost on the bedrock here.
Nice.
And I'm on the edge. I'm still on the side of the bowl. The bowl goes down deeper that direction.
Right.
So that's why when I was re-drilling this square, after it dropped down, after I'd done half of it, it wasn't really updating.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking, I've got this one over here. I can probably go over here and do a dig down and then a widen out just before I do a reset. Because when I reset, I'm going to prep and then do my skip time for my seasonal. So now I've got an idea of what the goal totals are doing as I'm going down. I'm going to do it somewhere similar to what Cass and Wolverstein are doing. But that's what all this messing around was about. Just seeing what I could benefit from more, whether top down or deep digging.
Right, right. I just thought I heard face come into here for a minute.
I had.
It's a Swedish thing.
That's a Swedish thing. Okay, okay. No, it's a good test. Figuring out which way to run if you were going to do a top-down reset or do the prep work and pull into the gold, because like Ass and Wolverstein have like six plus ounces per meters.
I own my map.
They got some good ones. This one, let's see, the one I'm currently digging on, yeah, that's 5 at the bottom. That one's 5.20 at the bottom, 5.13 at the bottom. I haven't got any 6s.
So just the fact that you could even get 6s is surprising because a week ago the only knowledge we had was that 5.5 was it. But it turns out that keep going.
I've seen squares that were higher than 6 and change, almost like 7s.
Yeah, so
6,
real
8,
deep.
6, 9.
So when people are resetting and
Wow.
looking at their claim, they're looking at the gold totals and being like, "They want give me a 30-ounce square, give me 30." You know, you don't want to be looking at that on this one. You want to be looking at
No.
the ounces per 100 or the ounces per meter.
That's what I've said all the damn time.
Yep.
Yep.
It's all about the concentration.
It's concentration.
So we got a little bit of 635, a little bit of 6.16, 633. This is a damn good drill hole.
Right? That's some crazy stuff.
The benefit
there.
of doing all this dosing, I've got like 7 full squares of the shit now to dig.
Damn.
Well, I'm going to keep feeding this belt until the one I'm feeding into runs out of fuel. Then I'm going to wait for it the rest because this one's lower down than all the rest. So I refueled this one first, and it was a bit of a bastard to get to. Then I'm going to clean out whatever's in the plant and then go set up that other spot. But I'm only going to do these 2 spots before I reset and prep for my seasonal.
Right.
I don't want to get a start on the prepping now because it's going to take some time.
Oh yeah. I mean, because when we're looking at running your seasonal, typically you want about 2 weeks left of your season to do your seasonal.
Yeah, and we're just over 2.5, so
Right. So you got to take that half week and start prepping.
exactly.
Thing is, you don't have time to fail and start over.
No.
No.
This is the story, basically. You have to have your strategy in place.
Well, I'm also going to prep me a Nighthawk so that if in the last few days I run out of decent dirt or something, or I'm not going to get down to the decent dirt or something like that, I can just nip over to Nighthawk and just chuck through some poundage in the last couple of days there as well.
Yes. It's a good play.
Well, it's what we used to do between Nighthawk and Pine Valley.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this play, we were talking about it earlier. Like, do a good prep on Waterfall. Do that, and then just remainder of the time, just flip Nighthawk.
Yeah. Because essentially a really good prep on Waterfall is about 4 Nighthawks. So.
What do you mean that's cute, Rasher? That thing's huge.
It's just the way he's sitting.
Cute.
It's just the way. It's just the way he's sitting.
Yes.
Oh, FD, did you hear what I was calling your boy yesterday?
Punishment. Say again?
Did you hear what I was calling your boy yesterday?
No.
Little FD.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely mini-me. You'll see it if he gets riled up. You'll be like, yep, you're just like your old man.
But no, do you know what? He was ripping into Limico more than we were.
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing with him is he watches all of you. You might not see him, he might not be active, but he definitely watches all of you. And he's nervous about the leaderboard. He has the knowledge. He just doesn't have the confidence yet.
He doesn't have
So
the
that's why I
experience.
just like. He
Knowing
doesn't
and
have the
doing.
experience
Yeah.
as far as the leaderboard, and so he gets a little antsy.
Wait. I know what you're doing here. You're getting him ready
What?
for leaderboard style stuff so that when GMS comes up, you've instantly got someone to play with. When GMS2 comes up.
GMS2.
No, so FD can go to sleep and leave the young and play in the game.
No. He's just getting him ready for the GMS2 leaderboards.
Yeah, there'll be a father-son team.
Yep.
FD and son.
FD minor.
No. 2 FDs.
Double FD.
Double D's.
Yep, double FDs.
All these.
Mhm.
Uh,
All the
I
trouble.
can't stay away from this game. This game's like
Crack.
oh my god.
Crack cocaine, mate. You're fucking shook right in.
It's like
You should
like-
talk.
It's
Me?
like coffee.
So,
mean-
who was it? Who was it?
Yes,
Right,
for
let
2
me
hours a day.
scroll up my chat for a second here.
2 hours a day.
Somebody said earlier, where is it? What else has it gone? Someone said earlier, it's been 24 hours. Where's Limerick?
Yeah.
Is that his time up? Is that his time up?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Since
Uncensored rants.
Uncensored dad rants.
So that's his time up since he actually broke teeth into. What'd you call it?
Possibly.
The hog pan area.
Yeah, might be.
See.
So is he on the top 10?
Nope.
Nope. I don't even think he passed my boy.
No.
My boy's only got like
shit.
100
Oh
ounces.
shit, Chameleon. The boys won. Fuck.
Yes, I said it. He was using tier 2 yesterday when he got off work. Anyone know how far he made it?
Well, I know he did the tier 2s, and he had to go to a meeting, and then
He signed on, but never came in chat.
right. So
Did anyone?
no idea. Haven't
Okay.
seen him today.
Does anyone have any gold processed? What on non-DLC? Or I mean, I've got some in my gold section now, as you can see there, Hoppy.
I can load up the boys' save and see if I can see him on the leaderboards with his save.
And as that Indy can't
Oh,
read,
shit.
confirmed.
Shit.
Does
Oh,
have
does
any-
he?
Does
Sorry,
he have any good process?
sorry. Yeah, no, Hoppy, I don't have my glasses on at the moment.
The issue is if he's processed any, he hasn't processed any more than 199 ounces. So
Or what if he's gonna jump on saying, oh, wait until X amount of time has gone by where he's actually been able to put through a decent amount. It's like, oh, I just haven't looked at the leaderboard yet.
maybe, but I know he likes to stack buckets. So he'll hoard the buckets and then dump them all at once. So he just hasn't processed enough to be on there.
I mean, if you can
'Cause,
avoid,
on my friends list, Billy Bob's at 199.86. That's the lowest on there. So he's less than
Billy
that.
Bob's sure they're playing now, isn't he?
He did a start save so he could do an offline test. He'll have a OA start leaderboard test. And that's basically at the point where he can make the jump to Nighthawk with what he has processed.
Aye.
Or he can keep doing whatever. So
I mean, if you can avoid accidentally switching over to the leaderboards, it's a lot easier to just not look at the board than hoard all those buckets.
Yeah.
the problem is, for some reason on Max, it still comes
New
through.
follower Failney.
Bailey, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Right, say it again. Sorry, Russia.
I said that for some reason on Max Gold it comes through, even if you haven't looked at it.
Does it?
Well, no.
Like Billy Bob hasn't.
No, because someone said earlier they were just above me, but I hadn't looked at the board since I cleaned out that 6K. Then I looked at the board, and then suddenly I saw him above me for like a fraction of a second, and then it switched up to represent my new total. And then he looked at it again, and he went, damn.
And that was on Max.
Yeah.
Because Billy Bob hasn't looked at the board over here at all, and he's already on the board. So that's what I'm saying is, for some reason on non-DLC, the Max side will do that. But if you don't look at your seasonal on the non-DLC side, it doesn't show up. And then I know last season, for some reason on Max Gold, I showed up on somebody's stuff, even though I didn't even look at the board yet. So I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but I know for sure the seasonal side is set to where if you don't look at it, it never comes up.
I think it was Fire. Fire's the one who said about it.
Possibly.
Oh shit, here comes Big FD.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, here comes Billy Bob. It's all gone. It's all gone.
Hoppy can't get the headset to work right.
What's it doing, Hoppy? Maybe I can help.
Right. Fold.
Anytime I set it to input, I lose all
Audio.
Alright, so what? You set it to input in Discord? Or you set it to input under your sound and control options?
Oh, I had this problem yesterday. It's a pain in the fucking ass to fix. You've got to go into your audio settings in Discord to change it.
Both. Did you set the ones that you want to use as your default communication devices on the PC itself, and disable? And if you disable the other ones, oh no, you can't really disable your speakers, can you?
What? Every time I put this stupid mint wee fuel tank out here, it fucking runs down the hill before you get to fucking clip onto it.
I didn't know.
I've had that.
I was probably asleep when she streamed, so I didn't know she streamed.
Who?
Chameleon.
Oh, Hoppy.
Hoppy. Yeah, sorry. Hoppy. Do you know about the option where that you have to untick? What's it called? It says like allow applications to take exclusive possession of your audio device. And if you leave that checked, then different programs can change things. It can turn it up, it can turn it down. You basically you go to the in your sound and control settings, you find the device, you right click it, you say properties. And then I think it's moving over to where it says levels tab. You need to uncheck the box saying allow applications to take possession of this device.
My issue with it the other night, my wireless headset died, so I had to switch back to the wired one. For it to work in Discord and whatnot, I had to go in and manually select the headset on both the microphone and the
that's what I had to do. It was a pain in the ass.
Well,
yeah.
If my headset runs out of battery, I just plug it in and into the PC, and it becomes wired mode.
Right, which is great, but my PC's 15 feet away.
What about plugging it into a USB plug nearby and charging it as you're using it?
Yeah, it didn't work. That's what I tried to do first.
Yeah.
No, I tried it. It didn't work, so that's why I was like, okay, let me find my old headset. And
at this point, I can just envision Rasher smashing up his fucking computer desk, throwing things all over the fucking place. Bastard!
I think it was the night that was it Cass was on. It was real late for me. I think it was you and Cass that were running when I'm like, okay, I'm bailing out. My headset's all fucked up. And,
yeah, okay.
Oh, I can't imagine having a set of headphones like that, uncensored. A set of headphones that has swappable batteries on it.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
I've got some, the Bose, the Mint.
You found the settings, it didn't work? Once it's unchecked, have you tried swapping back again, or did you just see if it instantly worked?
Have we tried turning it off and back on again?
I was just about to say that because I'm assuming these are a headset that was working before, and they've just stopped working.
Because I've also found that for some reason I'll have to close out of Discord or reopen Discord to make the fucker work.
Mining! Do your job!
Hoppy must feel so special. Everybody stop what they're doing to help her.
McLubbin,
Fuck that, I ain't stopping.
McLubbin,
still
I am
taking it off.
I am mining.
Ciao.
Special!
Distraction level 100,000.
Uh-huh. Everyone start tipping your fedoras.
It's nice because if one battery dies, I take the other one's to charge. Check out. Yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do the same thing with my wireless gamepad. I got a plug-in-the-wall battery charger for just AA batteries. So I've always got four charging. I've always got 4 charging and 4 at the PC, either being used. 2 of them being used, 2 of them waiting to be used, or have been used.
Yes. I give up with it.
Man, why do I feel like all I do is fucking eat.
What are you eating?
Food.
Just had my fucking dinner and I'm fucking munching again.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
I do that. Like supper, bowl of cereal.
Everybody else is saying I should eat, man. I fucking make up for it during the night time period and fucking sit and eat like a motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Well, Rasha, you know the size of that pot of Twiglets that I showed you?
Yes.
I got a couple of pots of that size of mini cheddars today.
Oh, mini cheddars, man. Fuck. I popped them like Smarties. Fucking love them bad boys.
It's like
What is it?
It's like a cheese cracker with some salt on it.
Oh, okay.
It's like a wee cheesy cracker.
Yeah. It's a high cheese taste. Not just one of those little subtle background crackers.
But you get them in cheese, and then you get them in a kind of beef flavour. I know. Beef ones are fucking brilliant, man.
Fuck around.
Beef flavored cheese.
No, that's fucking great,
Beef flavored crackers.
Stop your foul whining, you filthy piece of distended rectum!
Chew them.
Tater tots, hello.
Nom.
That wasn't me. I wasn't complaining. Tater tots and Hoppy. It's like Wonder Twin powers.
What?
Tater tots and so Hoppy. She's always going on about her taters.
Yeah, I'm so excited. All 6 of my nipples are tingling.
Okay, that was as I was saying that Uncensored played the 6. I'm so excited. All 6 of my nipples are tingling.
We're off. We're going. All right.
All right. Well, I should probably just let that filter out because that's 21% or 20% left on the belt, but there's 76% dirt in there at the moment.
Oh shit! I know fucking I'm into that. Don't hit it, you bastard.
Yeah. So that test at 20%. It wasn't even as good as it can get then, from what you're saying. Because I'm only in like my bottom gold is only 5 point something. At the moment.
I know. I think the highest I've seen on it so far is 6.3. I seen a layer. It was at 6.3 a minute ago.
Someone said 7.
Vilborg. I think Vilborg said the other day that he gets 7 at one of the squares. I'm pretty sure it was him.
That's just crazy.
Easy now, Hoppy. Easy.
You all get distracted again.
Come into the chat and say that to my ears. Can't really say to
Your
my face,
ears can't
can I?
handle it. Your ears can't handle it.
No, really, no.
And would you say to that Hoppy, fuck off, Indy?
Well, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. She can't say anything.
I know. I'd say it's broken.
Fraze is running SnowRunner again. His new addiction.
So it is. See that? Yeah.
Is he not even? I mean, he's gatekeeper on seasonal.
He's gave. I think he's gave up, man.
He's doing things.
Fuck off.
Ding.
Yeah,
Fuck off, Indy.
we heard you.
And then she's gone.
We heard you.
She came in, she said what she said, and she's gone.
At least the headset's working now.
A microphone.
See, that's all it is. You just got to get her so pissed off she's not even realising what she's doing to get it working.
So angry that she gets it working anyway, just so she can see it.
Yes.
It's the sort of thing that only I can get going in someone.
Instill, aye.
Oh, that was your boom, mate.
Raging.
Your gift is to piss people off? What?
That's his superpower. What's your superpower? I piss people off.
No, I get people to where they need to be.
Angry.
Get people to where they need to be. So you're a taxi driver like Jordy.
No, I said I get them where they need to be.
Right.
Not where he wants them to be.
You'd be getting a fucking neighbour and his crack coffee.
He'll get them there quick.
I might be fucking shaking, but I'll get them there.
You know what?
Totally safe.
He probably played a lot of Crazy Taxi when he was young.
Who?
Oh, I used to fucking love that game, Crazy Taxi.
Oh, and I tried to download it for the PC and it just said, fuck off.
No idea who that was.
What?
Who it was that came in and said that? No idea.
Oh, right, okay.
I mean, it sounded like Limiko. It sounded like a little girl.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck, here we go.
You're fucking dicing with Deafy, son. He's gonna come and fucking castrate you soon.
You seen the perfect post today? It said to everyone, I offended, fix your attitude so I don't do it again in 2025.
Yes, fix your attitude so I don't offend you again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a perfect post.
Yeah. To everyone I've offended this year, fix your attitude so I don't do it again in 2025.
Hey,
I
let's
like
get
it.
back to throwing some fucking dirt again, I suppose.
I need that on my Facebook. I offend every cunt.
Tater Tots, like, you tell, like, she's egging me on. It's like, you tell So Hoppy. See, I got support.
I mean, it's supposed to be you tell him, Hoppy.
Doug, there's like fucking 4 people down the fucking stair. Why do you come up the stair to fucking moan at me that you want out? There's people down there. Fuck.
Was it your dog?
You see, we've secretly gotten someone to train your dog to distract you from the leaderboard.
Fucking I think you have, mate. I'm fucking sure it.
Is it the one with the wonky eye, or?
No, it's the fucking Fox Red fucking lab.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's dead. It's fucking daddy dog.
Sorry, Billy Bob, but you didn't get me with that one.
Ooh.
Give me a minute to fucking start my belts and I'll take you down. Fucking hell, man.
This part is
Controlled by
popping.
animals. Motherfuckers.
Damn you.
Damn you, you bastard.
Rats. Little Japanese hairy men. What?
Damn cordless.
How's the salting going today, Billy Bob?
I don't know. I ain't pissed off enough people yet, so apparently it's not going well enough.
Right.
What were you getting for?
Probably
How
have to
do
go
you-
treat tonight because we got 1/4 to a 1/2 inch coming, burn that shit off.
Just pour diesel all over it and light it.
I either use brine or treated salt that I over treat to make the shit. It's rated for like -60.
Yes. It'll work.
Yeah. You know
you thought you were gonna have a snow day. Fuck you, kids.
Well,
Snow gone.
we're in 0 to 2 right now uncensored, but it looks like 1.5 to 2. Yeah.
Stupid cordless. Why do you move? I've given you a perfect home here.
Stay in your home.
Fucking thing sucks.
Not go to your home.
Tracks are on flat ground. The legs are not touching anything because I dug out under the hopper. Stay.
Why do you hate me?
Yeah, because I can see the future was going to happen. If this cordless builds a pile here, we're fucked. This Frank is going to bounce, and then that one's going to bounce, and we're...
Oh, if it gets that bad uncensored, I just take the fucking track skid loader out with the ice bars on it. I can get anywhere I need to go.
Nobody else can, but you can.
I don't give a fuck about them.
If Cass can see the future, what are the winning lotto numbers? For what country?
Well, the U.S.
Well, yeah, but he's if he can see the future, why would he be watching the U.S. numbers? He should technically only know his ones.
Can't
Terrible.
see that kind of shit. I can only see bad things in my own future.
Casket is clean out in yet today?
No, we just started digging.
Oh, Jesus. The Sea Vileport's got like 180 hours already.
Yeah.
Crazy bastard.
I'm struggling to stay in the top 10. Apparently, I got kicked out.
What?
On the non-DLC side, yep. Someone kicked me out of the top 10.
I heard
it's Hoppy's fault.
I heard you stopped 10 ounces away from a top 10.
What? Did I?
That's what somebody said earlier.
I think I was 2 ounces away from top 10.
Hold on, I'm just scrolling up here.
Perfect spot right outside the board.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Uncensored dad rants. Russia ended with 10 ounces shy of 10th.
Don't know if he stopped, but he's 10 away. Well, shit.
Yeah, it was me. I don't know if he stopped. Oh, okay, yeah.
He just stopped putting buckets in.
I mean,
I would never.
You had a long ass stream last night. I mean, you were still streaming when I got up for work at 6:30 this morning.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems about right. I think it was about an 8-hour stream.
It was like 7 something this morning.
He was still on at
I was
fucking
up at
5:30 when I left for
6:15.
fucking
Yeah.
Leeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, we seen you log into GMS this morning, Cass.
You know what it was? This leaderboard destroying me. So I'm an old man, so I woke up about half an hour before my alarm because I had to go piss. So, but like, yeah, is what it is. But normally when that happens, and it's like I'm gonna go lie the fuck down again for half an hour and then get up to work. But like when it's leaderboard season, I can get half an hour of dozing in.
Right.
Let's do this.
I like Black Ninja's tags that he has. He has 2 sets of tags now. One says pay to win, and then the other bracket says no DLC, no pay to win. So he's doing the pay to win on the DLC side, but on the non DLC side, it's good luck everybody else.
I don't think we're going to get too much more out of this before that belt shuts down now. 5% left, 80% dirt, so... Do you know, I get kicked forwards every time I get out of this thing now. It, like, launches me.
The kick in the pants.
Oh, it didn't that time. Typical.
Well, turn the cheats on.
Oh, this
Turn
should...
the cheats, yep, that's it.
This should be roughly another 19-20% by the time it's finished as well. So I'll be able to do a double test, like same number, same percentage roughly.
Same squares, roughly.
Yeah.
Black Ninja, I need that skin. Good luck. Good luck.
Hope you like no sleep.
Holy cow, I'm top 10 again. How the hell did that happen? I'm so surprised.
You know,
that didn't sound facetious at all. Not at all.
No.
You know, technically speaking, we should be losing gold in the Orange Beast. The water's too violent. It's rooster tailing.
Mm-hmm.
There's too much water pressure. Should be flying out the end as a result.
So in other words, we should use less water out of the tower. Perfect.
We can't regulate it. You should be able to regulate it.
No regulations. Regulations are bad.
Cheater. Cheater.
Cheater.
Regulation.
And so you are at our GG's. Yay, I did a thing. I should probably fuck off to the DLC board.
Do it.
Go throw some shit in on Nighthawk, or maybe go dig on Waterfall. I don't know. Fuck the regs. No regulations.
This is full, so now we can check the chain so it's not failing. Because this is some complicated shit.
Yes.
Feels like a fucking domino rally. You know, fucking years ago, when you used to sit with the dominoes and fucking line them all up so you could knock them all down. It feels like you're doing with the Franks.
Yeah. And if the bottom Frank, like, bouncing around, it's going to be a domino effect.
That's what I mean. I know.
We could do that all the
Fucking
time.
nightmare.
You look at the domino effect or the bouncing Franks.
Both.
Build dominoes, I think.
Oh, okay.
But you've also seen me like do some weird things with the Franks as well. So
I've seen you do weird shit with a lot of things.
You can still buy that, you know, that domino thing.
Packs of dominoes, yeah, you can. In fact, there's actually board games of it. Like, it's got like a tray that you attach dominoes to, so you can just flip it up, right?
You seen how much it is?
No.
It's 70 fucking quid.
Nah, they're expensive.
But you can basically it's this big tray. You set the dominoes up the way you want them set up, and then you just, rather than try to set them up one at a time,
Balance them.
Yeah,
Yep.
you just literally just get to flip them all up. The way like say you're playing Guess Who, and you're starting a new game, you just flip the tray to turn all the faces up. Same thing with the dominoes. But you've set them up the way you want them to do the domino rally thing, you know. But it's just an easier way of setting them up. Or there's a natural little, like remote-controlled little RC thing as well. You can load that up with dominoes, like a magazine of dominoes, and it will drive along. As you're driving, it will just deposit dominoes down for you.
All right. Limaco's only put 30 ounces in on non-DLC.
I mean, that's something.
Right, so the bet's over then. That's him fucked then.
What was the bet for?
He's got...
He bet the wee man, sure, yesterday. Was it the other day?
Yeah, but how much was he bet?
He could do it for 24 hours. 20 quid. $20.
I don't know about that.
He said that and fucking bet the wee man that he could be up in the top 10 in the first 24 hours of playing the game, and then he changed the rules, and it wasn't the first 24 hours of playing, it was the first 24 hours of him starting to dig. So he broke ground yesterday in the fucking hog pan area, which is still digging regardless of what he says.
Yep,
so
he ran it through a plant. So
he's ran it through a plant, so the bet is over. He lost.
Fanfus is like 30 ounces. That's huge gold.
According to this, he's got 6 hours and 59 minutes, if this is correct.
Do you know what? This could not have been timed any better. Literally, the last Frank ran out of dirt as it all hit 20%.
20%? Get in there, motherfucker. Woohoo!
Already at 11, and I barely touched the shit.
Right, I'm going to go and empty out my scales. Now that the day ended and it took its pay.
Do you know what would be good for this game?
Me.
See one of these fucking things. No, one of these fucking things.
What do you mean no?
It's got the legs on it, and it's like a funnel at the fucking top that you can just empty the bucket into the funnel, and it drops it straight into the.
You're talking gold cleaning equipment.
Black hopper.
It's like a test trommel, but it's designed to clean out gold with an Archimedes screw in the middle.
You just pour it into it and away it goes. You see, try to fucking aim this thing onto the back of that Frank, it's a fucking nightmare. Without lotion, dirt and spilling it.
Right, you want that damn funnel.
The funnel thing.
On a stand, yeah.
You can drop as much into it without fucking lotioning, and you know fine well it's going to end up on the line.
Right.
Rather than overspilling all the fucking ground about it, moving everything.
Oh, I got some great prices this year. What year is it? Year 5's got some really nice gold prices.
I'm getting there.
It's $1,291 per ounce.
Yes.
A 320 ounce bar, 413,000.
Yeah, not bad. It'll do. I'm in year 2 and it sucks.
Yeah.
But I'm out of summer. I'm out of summer. Hell yeah. Just realized that I was out of summer. That's amazing.
You want a market?
I haven't seen Dan in a while. I mean, he messaged me the other day. Want me to do exclamation point shop or something like that. And it's supposed to show me his card shop. It didn't work though. So I don't know.
Okay, now that the husband and kids are done telling me about their cosplay group stuff, GG Mini FD for winning.
He didn't even try hard. He only put like 70 some ounces up on the board.
Yeah, he did some work.
He said he was going to go ham after the start of vacation.
Okay, well, you can still do it.
So he'll move up slowly.
Thing that you've done.
This is the last of the gold in that pit, Indy.
For now, yeah, I'm gonna, because I didn't really widen it, I was just testing what's best for me. I'm gonna move on to another spot to get some extra gold before I do resets. So yeah, this will be the last in that little pit there.
He's done playing in that hole. Now he has to go find a new one.
Hold on, I think the Cordless is running slightly faster than the Frank. Because this hopper on the Frank is gaining dirt super slowly though. I've been turning the Cordless on and off and adjusting it, the position of it, but the Frank has been running consistently, so that should move away all the dirt. But it's not.
Hacks.
Cordless is gaining on it. 3%, so it's not much, but
it's gaining.
375 ounces.
Oh, I got slightly less this time. Maybe I chucked in something bad. But 5.8. It's still better than... That's about what I got from 23 ounces. Or maybe the first test was a little bit into... Because I was only just past 6,000. So maybe the first test I was a little bit... Like halfway into the 20% mark. This had only just turned, so... But either way, it seems consistent. Right. What did I miss? This is the last of the gold in that pit, Indy. Yes. Oh, that's what you was reading it. You wasn't asking. Oh, okay. Axe and done digging that hole to penetrate another hole. Felony. First time chat. No workers on the new wash plant. Yes, there is. It was only 20% full.
People hate waiting for it to swap over. They don't want to take 100 trucks.
I was just doing testing.
Well, I don't know anybody that's really let it swap over naturally and then clean it. Everybody's like cleaned it out 80%, 50%.
Oh God, even like it gets that 20%, I'm fucking cleaning it.
Right. That's what I mean.
I was gonna, but I ran out of dirt and I needed the money.
Do your 50. See what you get for the 50.
We'll run it to 100% this time. Promise.
Promise.
The 2 times I ran it to 100, it wasn't worth waiting for.
Old Man Gaming. Hello, hello.
Oh, there he is. Hello, dude. How you doing? Largest I had let the Matsfield was about 74, Fanfus says. What's this one?
Fuck, you got some good squares there.
Who, me?
No, the dog next to you.
Well, I don't know who else you might be watching. This one's good, but it's only 5.28. Like, these guys say you can get 6, maybe even 7.
Yes, they also use beet juice in tractor tires as fluid.
What?
Yes.
Makes no sense.
What, having fluid in the tractor tires or beet juice?
I don't know. All of it.
So
You're-
confused.
You're dozing on waterfall as well, old man. Right, so which square is... So it's the middle one facing this side. That's the prime square, so to speak. So I can't really...
Prime square.
So I can't really flatten that one.
Beet juice is high in sugar, like glycerin. Basically, it makes it a natural antifreeze.
Yes.
It will still freeze, but it's going to take colder temperatures, and that's why you would use it in a fluid in the tractor tires.
Yes.
Most of your like front end loaders and big equipment have water in their tires. It's something like 30% ratio or something like that, water to air.
Mm-hmm.
So, see how all of this claim is wet right now? I reckon that should like play a factor into the gold mining somehow. Like, the wetter ground is, the harder it is to separate the gold from it.
Fuck, Andy.
And no, that's actually true. That is what I'm saying. Because it's all mud, you can't really run the vehicles on it. It's all slop. It all just becomes sticky in the wash plant.
So you're saying you want us to use 3 more franks to catch the tailings and run the tailings back through again?
Well, I was just saying, like, just imagine if they added it. I wasn't saying I want them to.
You're suggesting some scary shit here.
There goes the FPS.
Oh shit.
34 francs on the claim.
We do need more vehicle slots. Or remove, like, the cordless or franks from being considered vehicles. And I don't fucking know.
Well,
Cordless is definitely gaining on the franc. Now it's like 4 or 5%.
Math. Science.
yeah, but if you think about how much time you're moving it, you don't really gain overall.
No, but I mean, it's running faster. The cordless is running faster than the franc because the dirt is building up in the Frankenstein's hopper.
Yes.
Holy baby got back.
And when I thought about it, Billy Bell, I actually remember that I knew that, especially on loaders, they have fluid in the tires to gain weight in the back
Yes.
as well.
Yes, sir. I think anything over, I want to say it's like anything over 70 or 75 horsepower on ag tractors comes with fluid in the rears.
I just realised how quiet it is. Wolverstein's disappeared.
No.
He's super focused.
He's constipating.
I didn't know he
Or
could
his
be.
stuff in his mouth, maybe.
I didn't know he could be quiet.
Well, if his wife sits on his face, he is.
This is very true.
What's that song? Suffocation, no breathing.
Papa Roach, Last Resort.
Yes.
Come on, up. Fuck, talking about that, where's that fucking whiskey? Get fucking over here.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean talking about that? What's that got to do with your missus sitting on your face?
Well, no, it was something that came into my head. I was thinking about it. Mate, you don't want to know.
He's to wash his mouth with
weird
whiskey.
fucking crazy shit goes through this fucking nut.
Cinnamon whiskey came to mind, huh?
Well, we now know what it takes to get him away from the leaderboards.
Oh my god, man. That cinnamon fucking Jack Daniels is fucking great.
Wavy.
It's too
Mix that
easy.
shit with some apple juice or something, maybe, but. Boy, cinnamon. I'm just thinking big red bubble gum. That's all I'm thinking.
Yum yum. Stuff's lovely.
She'll burn your face off.
Get in my belly.
No thanks, I've heard of the sort of things you like to eat.
Everything.
Right, so there you go. Processed duck. 3,309 yards.
Yes.
Earned gold, 7,639 ounces.
It's alright, I guess.
Fucking
I mean, you got to remember that's waterfall, not Nighthawk. So,
Well,
Good job.
But I don't fucking know if you're fucking taking the piss or no. Is that good or is that shit? Is that shit?
That's good. That's good.
Fuck. I just throw duck, man. I'm not a number cruncher like you guys, man. I just throw duck. Hope for the fucking best. If it works, it works.
Yep. Throw the dirt. You're good.
Is that what he tells his wife too?
All the time.
if it works, it works. Let's get going.
Don't count the inches, love. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
It
matter.
adds up.
It doesn't matter that you're not that big. Just do what you need to do. I can help myself out later.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You just need a warm. You just need a warm, wet hole to let your future kids play in.
Exactly. Yeah, let's just see here. What that percentage was. Why is that bucket? Oh, that's no.
Why is that bucket? What?
I was reading the wrong thing. I was reading the fuel. I'm going, why is that bucket is 63%? It's no, it's the fuel. 8%. Fuck, it takes some time to
Mayhaps,
fill
if you
this
talk to
big
the
bastard.
dwarves, you could join forces and become unstoppable, mayhaps.
There's no piles, so we're laughing. There's no piles. I'm looking for fucking overspill here. It's no.
Oh, I still can't believe that. Where Limico was like,
Yeah, I'm so excited. All 6 of my nipples are tingling.
Wait for the thing to stop so I can actually hear myself. He's talking about like his dump truck was full. He was like, oh crap, it's all right. I'll just pick it up later. Like he thought that dirt spilled out when you filled up your dump truck. Dirt spilled over onto the floor.
Huh?
You don't?
See, this is why you just need to run a Frank into a wavetable. So much more efficient.
Right. That's bullshit. Straight cleaning.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a bitch of a prep with this mound like this.
Yes. Bitch prep.
How's that cordless for moving around when it's dead flat on the ground there, Cass?
Oh, you can drive it around.
Well, no,
I think it means like, is it moving around on flat dough dirt?
Yeah. Fucking A.
Well, I think it's so hard not to spill on the hopper.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I'm not sure what's making it move.
When
Because I dug a big hole under the hopper so that if I spill, it's going to fall in the hole and not move it. But I think it's also that it's not locked when the belt is running. So if you accidentally hit the hopper with the teeth of the bucket or whatever, you can nudge it.
When I had two cordless side by side, it acted as a double wide hopper in the same way that two mobile wash plants side by side work. That helped a lot with the spillage side of things. If you aim for it in middle between the two.
Yeah, but I noticed I tried running a cordless leaderboard, and the thing would very slowly. You could sit there and fucking watch it, just like millimeter till it was spilling.
Yeah, I think mine is doing that.
Yeah, that has been a pretty big issue that it doesn't lock in place.
Yeah, I just didn't know if that fixed it on his Doge shit. That would have been nice.
Well, one of the things they're actually looking into at the moment, before they can get to that, I think, or they might be looking into that, I don't know, but they're also looking into the issue I had a couple of days ago, because a few other people have been having it, where they cordless spawn in and the belt unfolds downwards instead of upwards.
Huh. You know, if you just quit breaking shit.
All I did was spawn them into claim.
Right, I'll catch you gents later. I'm gonna get to sleep. I'm not good.
All
Catch you
right,
later.
Later.
Ta-ra.
But I've linked them now. They asked for my stream and the timestamps of when it happened to see if they can try and recreate it. Last time I gave them a video and a timestamp, it actually helped them fix something. So hopefully this is the same thing.
I think the exact words were, "We can't fucking get this to work. Show us what you did."
What was it last time? Oh yeah, so last time they wanted they couldn't recreate it and they needed my video to help them recreate it. Was like, again with the cordless, it's like when when it kept saying you're too far away from one to activate it with the remote, but you were standing right next to it. It was that issue was the last one.
Yes.
I haven't had any problems with the remote.
No.
It's working great. Okay. Those are tidy up under the cordless. Let's see if
Be like that.
works better.
This dirt wants to be a dick.
Sticks on sticks.
Dicks on a stick.
Jesus.
Bing bong.
Bum, bum.
Well, that was a bad joke. Someone left.
I think it was Jordy who's leaving.
So there he left. Tiger the monkey? Billy Bob?
I think it was Jordy.
Okay.
Jordy says he's leaving, but for some reason he's always still in the chat for like 5 minutes until it decides to kick him out for an activity.
Sons of bitches.
So Indy's doing bottom play. Oh, pay, not play. Never mind.
Sons of bitches what?
Cass, do you know you're still
No, I was
streaming?
just quiet, so I just had to say something.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Say again, Indy.
Do you know you're still Discord streaming?
Yes.
Yes. I don't know.
I am.
You can turn it off.
I'm watching. Motherfucker.
You watching?
Yes.
No, you can turn it off if you want me. I was just watching it the other side of my screen.
You don't even earn anything from this. He's getting a freebie.
Yeah, so wasn't I. Maybe I can figure out what I'm doing wrong.
You woke up.
Fuck.
Holy crap, I just realised I've got like 30 people watching me on
shut up, you tart.
Twitch. Hello, lurkers.
That's.
Oh,
there's a
fuck.
minute.
Goodbye. Adios.
Bye. Bye,
Nice
lurkers.
knowing you. Indeed, you're a dumbass. Goddamn rookie
Shit.
Twitch streaming some bitch. You never call them out. Let them be.
I always say hello to them. I normally tell them no need to respond. Feel free to keep lurking, just acknowledging that you're here.
Never.
They're all leaving now. You're not supposed to acknowledge them. See, it's well known. Well known. Don't say nothing. They spook
You have
easily.
to do it like 10 seconds after you, like before you end the stream. It's like, by the way, I see you.
Scatter.
Not even then, because they don't come back.
Right. They get nervous.
They're like cockroaches that you hit with a flashlight. They're gone. They just scatter. Poof. Disappear.
Mayhaps if you talk to the dwarves, you could join forces and become unstoppable, mayhap.
Okay, now it's flat.
Next thing he's going to start calling them out by name, asking how their day is going.
That would not fucking surprise me.
I suppose I could actually look on Twitch. There is a way to look at who's watching, isn't there?
Yes.
Is he actually considering fucking calling out?
And there we go. 25, 23, 22.
P2W, I can see you there. How you doing, buddy?
No, hold on. No, hold on. I'm going to call out to one lurker. Hey, Spy, how you doing? 'Cause he always lurks.
-1 sub. It's not fair. What about me?
Well, you're talking, so you're not lurking.
Well, you're making him feel special and not me.
Well, you can notice what I've done, though. I've just forced a lurker to talk to me without even calling him by name.
Well, if he's talking, he's no longer a lurker.
That's how it works. Like Miller I was a lurker for 5 leaderboard seasons until this one.
I've had him talk in mine before.
We've seen him.
He's been there. He's followed. He's gotten gifted subs. He's always there watching. And then he started talking this season. It's great.
I used to be quite an active chatter on my YouTube side.
What'd you do to him?
Called him out when he was lurking.
Called him out when he was lurking. Yeah.
I called him out. Oh, fuck.
It hurt him so bad, he couldn't talk to anyone stream for ages.
Kept asking to see his taters.
No. It's a guy, so I'd be asking to see his spuds.
You just want to see his dictator, that's all.
Dictator.
Do you guys use the term spuds for potatoes over there?
Spuds? No. Those are bubbles.
No, that's potatoes.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh boy.
Wolverine will back me up on that one.
You know they're taking the piss. They know what spuds is, mate. They're taking the piss.
Oh, I don't know that.
I know, they're taking the piss.
I know. Spuds, JoJo's.
I should chat. My phone froze on your screen. You're here forever now. You're never leaving.
Give it an hour and a half.
Called out his fucking lurkers, and he already dropped 2 people.
Actually, that
Way
went
to
down.
go, Andy.
Actually, that went down. Came back up. Went down. They were indecisive. It went from 30 to 28 to 30 to 28 to 30 to 28, like 3 times.
Might be completely new viewers that come in and just bugger off after 8 seconds. Like, no, fuck this shit.
Alright.
Guy's calling out his fucking lurkers. Fuck him.
Because there has to be a bunch of those guys. You know, I was looking at the stream statistics from yesterday. There was like the total
67 or something like that, yeah?
Yeah, but the highest viewers at the same time was only like 26.
Oh, you meant to say not to chat.
So like 40 people were in there.
Oh, there's Mitherai there. Just waiting for the level
yeah.
of the quality of this streamer's content to go up a little. So what he's saying is, what he's saying is, he used to prefer watching me stream without you guys in chat.
And now he started talking again because we're here.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Billy Bob, fuck. Getting ready to move off of OA. GG's. Good job, Lone Ranger.
Keep it up.
I'm still on OA. One of these days. We're damn near 2 weeks in the leaderboard. I'm still on OA.
Are you still on OA on non-DLC?
Yeah, non-DLC.
You should make it an OA only challenge over there while you're still there. If you're already on the leaderboard.
The fact that I'm on top 10 on OA.
That's it. Resets only. OA.
Fuck.
I'll do it with you. I'm over
not
here
top 10
drilling
no more.
now.
I got passed up again. Oh, no.
Oh, he'll fix that. Let him go
I'm in
drop his
11th.
bucket.
Fuck.
Wait.
He's five ounces ahead of me. Shit.
If you're you're doing a non-DLC another start. FD.
Who, me? Oh, FD.
Yeah.
So
DLC just fucking hurt my brain. I need a break from it.
Wouldn't that mean that you're interfering with your son's score on there?
Nope. Different accounts.
Oh, you got the
He's
game
playing
twice.
he's playing on Samurai's account.
He's playing his other boy's account.
Because my oldest, had to have the game he wanted to play. He wanted to BS with everybody, and then he drilled like 40 ounces and was like, yeah, fuck this. This is boring. I don't know how you guys do this. You guys are insane.
Fucking 40 ounces.
And that's where FD goes, that's right, so don't fuck with those old fuckers. We're crazy.
Yep. He's like, I don't understand it. How could you do that for hours? And I was like, buddy, you only have to do it for 4 hours. Like, it's really not that difficult.
Yeah, 4 hours.
I said, I said, if you're skilled, you don't even have to do it. You just start getting your big boy pants on and take a loan and get your wash plant and throw some dirt. But you better hope that you can throw the dirt to pay the loan man, or he's coming to hijack all your shit.
My trommel chain. Yoink.
You think you have over 1 million?
Ooh. You should have. Yeah, if you got 1 million, you should be good to go. I don't know what your plan is. Are you buying all the claims and doing the challenge, or?
Who, me?
Not you.
Oh.
Lone Ranger. I don't know. Are you going to keep the challenge going, FD, or what?
Yeah, I mean, I can. I don't have a problem with that.
I didn't know if you were going to keep running the challenge, or if you're in a panic and you got to get over there ASAP. And So some people are kind of panicky. Not sure they can
What
do
are you-
this.
What are you saying?
You know, I'm just saying there's no shame in not running the challenge and getting you a skin and making sure you're top 10 and whatnot. So, I mean, I get it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's the man that's running 2 fucking points.
I know. That's what I'm laughing at.
He's just enjoying it. He's just enjoying saying it to someone else instead of having it said to him for once.
Yeah.
He's getting his head back now. It's fuck you, lot. Oh, what's that you're doing, empty? Is that right? Aye. Oh, it's no shame in it.
No shame. You can go ahead and drop the tag and just run and do your thing. It's all good. It's all good. Get your top 10. It's nope. You still have your honor. It's okay.
I mean, I did it over there. The only thing I didn't do was get a top 10 finish. And I know no matter how hard I try throwing dirt over there, I don't think I'll be able to keep up without figuring out that new claim. And it's just fucking hurting my head, so.
It's okay. It's okay.
Look, if I can figure it out, you can figure it out. If I can do it, anyone can.
No.
Except for
I dozed and dozed. And the last clean out I did was like 2K. And the square was saying that there was 38K left in it. And I looked at all the drill holes and everything like that. No, it was all dozed off.
Right. How much percentage of the max?
13. I put in 8 meters, got 13% out of the plant. It was saying that it was like the concentration was like 5 and change. And
right, yeah. So that's what I've got. And the last two 20% clean outs I've had were 6K, give or take a couple of hundred.
Yeah.
So
I've had good clean.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
But I think I dozed too much, and I don't want to start over and do all that dozing again.
Didn't you doze to bedrock yesterday?
Yeah. But that was in the shit squares. That was because I was on the was it the south side, north side, whatever the one is there by the tower.
Yes, north side.
So that was in the beginning. First couple of squares that I hit. Bedrock. That square that I dug out and got the 2K was in one of the center squares. So I don't know. I think I screwed up. I didn't make it wide enough. I was fighting the whole time. That was aggravating. And then that clean out just set me over the top.
Yes.
So, like, yep, nope.
I blame it on the coffee.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, man. Jordy's getting his cracked coffee tomorrow.
I have no idea what the hell is wrong with the dirt on this. Literally, I was just at the top of this mound and it's still doing it. It's just like duplicating dirt and turning it into a ramp right now.
You should avoid doing that. Tater Tot says, FD, I would dig it again.
No, fuck that.
So where are you, but you're non-DLC side now?
Yep.
Are you? Fucking hell, fucking drop the flies over here. The fuck?
People are getting too frustrated with Waterfall because they can't figure it out and then they want to try and get the skin, so everyone's going over there.
No, I don't care about the skin. I just know I can't run competitively over there on Nighthawk. I know how much I can throw, and the comparisons just doesn't add up.
But is Billy Bob playing? Is he still playing the DLC side?
Yeah.
Or he gave up on it?
He's playing DLC.
No, because I see his name's in the top 10. I'm just wondering how many folks still left in it.
Yeah, I'm still over here, motherfucker.
You still are there? No, because I know you were talking about going to the non DLC side the other days.
I think he was fucking with Limaco.
Oh, is he?
That-
Alright, okay.
Yeah, that, and I went through the beginning part of it just in case we got fucked with a ton of snow.
Alright, okay.
So I could at least have, be competitive.
Aye.
Well, not just that, but you was also getting those massive bugs as well, weren't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the disappearing dirt thing until I figured it out was a real fucking kick in the dick.
Cass is an 18th. Ooh.
Coming up quick.
Hurry up, motherfucker. Get up here. Get up here and represent. Many people's actually in it with the two.
I'm up to 20th now. I'm in top 20.
3, 2.
Good job. So then you can see Cass on the board, yeah?
He's 2 above me.
Ooh.
What's Rob playing? Red Rob. Is he playing pay to win, or did he just jump straight to
I don't know
Nighthawk?
what he's got going.
I thought he was running the thing.
The challenge, he might be.
Yeah.
Oh, I was muted. Okay. I was just curious to see what it looks like below the top 10. Who's throwing dirt? Nuke's throwing dirt in Federama. We got
Is
Ryan in 20th.
Is he through it? I don't think he's through any
I'm in 20th.
I'm sure Nuke was at that same amount the other day.
You moved?
I'm 20th in top 10. Max. I just looked.
Oh, now you are.
So yeah.
Yeah, see? I just looked at the board for the first time since putting through that gold. So Max didn't update until I looked.
Angaro, you can do it.
Hey Angaro, how you doing, dude? Been a while?
Oh, that's right. Angoro's on the board, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He's third place. Nice.
Angaro says that he hasn't even dug on Waterfall yet.
What?
Yeah, he's been doing Nighthawk.
Smart.
So that proves my point a little bit, don't it?
It fucking does, and I've got a good map over there, I know.
Both yes and no.
You bastard.
Yeah, right. Both yes and no.
How many hours, though?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you got the hours to sit on your ass, it's a very good tactic to just stay on Nighthawk. If you're limited in your time to play, you might need to play on Waterfall.
Well, who wants to sit and do this game for 18 hours a day?
All of us, if we've got the opportunity.
I ain't got a life. Pick me.
Phrase actually fixed his name. I was looking for him, but I was looking for some real stupid name. But
What stupid name? The one where he's married to Accelerate, or?
yeah, something.
I mean,
Well, what I
there's
mean,
somebody.
he's never his real name. Like he's never called
Phrase.
just Phrase.
Never Phrase.
So they're all 43s. Okay.
There's always something like this and that, and who one can get fucked or winning and champion, whatever.
Feck off, Accelerate. Feck off, MEP.
I say it was MEP last season, wasn't it?
Chameleon, but I don't have it at the moment. I do push-ups and sit-ups after every clean-out, I swear.
Crunching beer cans don't count.
Or reaching for your coffee either.
God,
That's
damn it,
not
really?
stomach crunches.
exercising your thumb, lighting cigarettes. And stuff
holy
like that.
shit.
Got to pack the snooze can, you know.
That's exercise.
Yep.
That's exercise. What the fuck?
Ask Cass, he'll vouch.
Yep.
I was worse before. I mean, now there are portion bags and stuff.
Right.
Before you had to
Long
bake
cut.
that stuff.
Yep. Thwack, thwack,
So
thwack,
Hoppy,
thwack.
pushing up another cookie to your mouth doesn't count.
Beat it like it owes you fucking money.
I eat baked potatoes with ketchup.
Hey, Vertex.
The fuck?
Just checking, going to sleep, GG. Good night, dude.
What, nobody else does that? You make a baked potato and then you just dip it in ketchup, or?
No.
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 Well, shit.
I mean, it's what Mark Watney did on Mars until he ran out. Then he started dipping it in drugs.
I am not psycho.
Ooh, gooey.
I mean, what is okay? A fry or a chip is potato, and you dip it in ketchup. So why not just bake potato into ketchup? Logic.
If I do a baked potato,
Sour cream.
I'm
No
either
ketchup needed.
I'm either putting I normally either have tuna with it or beans and cheese with jacket potatoes.
Wait, what?
Tuna and mayo,
Tuna?
or tuna and mayo, or beans and cheese on jacket potato.
And y'all call me psycho. What the fuck?
Fuck is wrong with you?
What?
So that ketchup sounds pretty fucking good, doesn't it?
No, that's actually, tuna jacket potatoes is actually a very common thing over here.
It's pretty common out here, it is. I worked in the kitchens, people used to ask for that all the time.
Y'all with your fucking World War II rations.
It's not sardines, it's tuna.
Okay, so you upgraded a little bit. Damn.
Different mouthfeels, they are cooked differently and changes the texture of them. Adding ketchup to the baked potato makes you mentally unstable. She says nothing about the tuna, though.
Oh, give her a second.
She's getting back to her computer, setting up the broom arm again.
Yeah, you just wait. I got that paragraph. You're getting a fucking novel.
Cheese, sour cream, and bacon with the potato. Nah. Pass on that one. I mean, I like sour cream and chive, don't get me wrong. But
Right, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's bachelor food. You toss it in the microwave real quick, cook baked potato, you put a little bit of ketchup on a plate, and off you go. Like, fuck. Taters give you all you need in life.
is that why so Hoppy keeps talking about hers?
Well, she lives in the tater state, so, you know.
God, this drilling sucks.
Just wait till you doze waterfall. Oh, you're right. Oh, wait, you did that.
20 some hours.
Yeah, he's got it down. No, don't get me wrong. Like, if I have the choice of a fully loaded baked potato with sour cream, cheese, butter, freaking chives, like, let's go. But if I'm hungry and I'm lazy and I have a potato and ketchup, I'm going to eat my potato with ketchup.
So Hoppy said she was ignoring that part of the conversation.
Yeah. Because nobody does that shit.
No. She fell into a coma at the sound of it. She's blacked out for a minute. Like the rage got that high.
Pause while Indy thinks which one is the tater state. Tater state is right next to the beaver state, so just to let you know. It runs a little bit higher though, where the tater state sits.
Hmm.
But the beaver state is very moist.
Always moist.
And a bit too much overbrush, yeah.
Who's that FD? Oh fuck that! I'm out of here. Too much of that.
Typing. I'm not. No, Chameleon. I'm not typing. That's Wolverstein's crisp bag.
You're not eating crisps. Cookies.
I'm eating. Oh, fuck it. I'm eating.
Not eating. No.
Can't help it, man. I'm eating. I'm hungry.
Have you tried taking your dog's deworming tablets?
Nah, fuck that. I don't need that shit. Just need food.
Food. That's it.
And fixes it. Food. I'm going to let this run out and then I'm going to do a clean up again because it's nearly time for me to fill up all the fucking hoppers again.
It's just like with the mince pies, so Hoppy. He says the missus gonna. She says the missus is gonna wake up. Where do all the cookies go? Wolf was like, "What cookies?" That's exactly what he did with the mince pies.
I did that. I ate fucking 3 boxes of them.
Well, no, with the mince pies, he ended up going like, "Oh, we're out," and then she's like, "No, we have another one down the hall," and he's like, "Great, we're not out yet."
Fuck, we out again.
Right?
He's Scottish, always ready for battle. Eat while you can.
Keep your energy up, must toss cabers.
It gives him enough energy to scream freedom at people.
Yeah.
Every time he hates going outside and interacting with people so much that when someone knocks at the door, he opens it and screams it in their face so they don't come back.
I don't know.
I did that with the TV licensing folk as well. Tell them to fuck off and then I shout down the street to let everybody know it's the TV licensing so they don't open the door.
How you tell like he's...
Fuck off, mate. You're not getting any fucking money. Oh, you bastards, TV licensing.
6,100 yards to 11.9K. We'll take that.
There you go, Wolverstein. That's what it's supposed to look like.
Wolverstein's was better.
No, he had worse.
No, he had like 2 point something K to like 7,000.
No, he had 4,000 ounces.
What is it? What are we talking about?
Last time.
Clean out. You said that you did like 2 point something K yards to 7,000 ounces. Yes.
No, it was 4.2. You said.
No, it was 4. It was 4 something. 4.2, and I get 7. No, it wasn't. It was. I can't remember. Fuck knows. I don't know. Can't remember. All I know is I get 7. I get 7,500 that last. Clear it, and that was at 20%. With the machine. And this time it looks like I'm going to be just under 20. But I think I'm digging in richer. Richer pale.
Hobby says, Wolverstein, do what I do. Blame the kids.
Oh fuck! I've done that one before. Wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hobby said that?
No, Comedian, sorry. He said that, so Hoppy.
Comedian?
Sorry. Misread.
I'm just curious. I mean, I wasn't sure if it was or not. Like, I don't think Hobby blames the kids.
No.
You downgraded to be.
No. I got. It's because I glanced over and he's got the so Hoppy on it, and that's what I looked at.
Well,
Be careful, Cam. He's gonna want to see your taters.
Ooh. Yeah, don't need to look at it.
Oh, I told you. If it's a guy, I want to see his spuds.
That's right. He'll want to see your spuds.
Right. 17. We've got 17% in the match. Let's see what we've got this time.
I'm gonna say at least 10.
10. I think so.
At least 10 ounces.
10 ounces.
I'm sitting here thinking 10k.
10,000. That's a bit fucking much. I don't fucking.
I was thinking the same thing.
So 17%. I'm going to guess you're gonna get
4.5.
Yeah, about 4,200.
4,200. Yeah, we tip all these crates and then we'll put them through the machines.
What was the last one you did? Was that 20% the last one?
My one, yeah.
The last one was
Oh,
20%. Aye, I think that was on a square that wasn't as strong as this one.
So this square is stronger than the last one was.
Aye, this square's a lot fucking richer. Well, in saying that, I'm talking shite because half of it was out that last square, and the other half was out the one that had more in it.
And you said you're at 13%?
17%.
Oh, okay. Okay, my bad.
No, he did 13 to us as well.
Yeah.
Huh?
You said 13 to everyone.
I did not. I said 17.
17%, then I'm going to say 5.5k.
Right, well, here we go.
That'd be some really, really high concentration because 250 to 277 is about where it's been falling. And
Well,
250, 40, 250.
His last clean out, he fell at 380 on his average.
Holy fuck, what the hell are you doing?
What the fuck
Taking
is
good shit.
Why is it
So, yeah.
back up?
You know, after saying that if it's a guy I want to see his buds, he's gone, now I can never go out.
So I'm going to say 65.
65k?
Yep, I'll say 65.
65,000 you just said, Wallenstein.
6,500.
If you got 65k out of this, you wouldn't need to worry about the
I'd be
leaderboard.
fucking happy. That'd be me, man. I'm fucking logging off. That's me done. I ain't digging for the day. That's me. I'm taking the rest.
That's my seasonal. Done.
Yeah, let me see. So this one and that. Anything else I need one more? Right.
I had to help my wife. What did I miss? Anything important?
Just Indy being Indy.
No.
Yeah, let me see. I can always tell by the
I
buckets.
missed indie things.
No. Not really.
We told a bad joke and FD left.
Fucking out of here.
Then I acknowledged the lurkers, and I'm down by 7 people.
Yep, he's doing good. Yep, he reached out to the lurkers, and it didn't go well.
Definitely no. I definitely think
I don't want to talk to him. Bye.
No, I wasn't telling them they have to talk. I was just saying hello, acknowledging that they're there.
Lurkers are antisocial people.
They know that they're there.
Yes. They know that you know that they're there. They just don't want you to mention that you know that they're there.
Fucking.
I think was it Dapper got banned because the streamer was trying to force him to talk, and because he didn't talk in the allotted time, the streamer banned him.
What the hell?
Fuck.
So he went into a stream to kind of watch, see what's going on, do his thing, kind of lurk and get a feel for the guy. And the guy's like, "Hello, Dapper. You have 30 seconds to respond or you're going to be banned." And Dapper's like, "What the fuck?" Didn't even say anything. And the guy's like, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, Dapper. Banned.
Holy shit.
He doesn't want lurkers.
That's nuts.
Well, no, do you know what,
Right?
though? There's probably a lot of people that will watch him for the comedic value of just pissing people off.
Well, I mean, that's not a good way. It's going to, word of mouth's going to get around and be like, well, fuck that guy. If I want to hang out and not talk, I'm going to fucking hang out and not talk.
If I go into sites and I'm looking at people and I go into a site and it's follow only chat, I don't stay. I go. Because to me that's them just forcing you into following their channel.
That's why I wanted to take mine off.
And I just go, do you know what? I'm not fucking doing that. That's wrong. Why should I follow you just to be able to participate in your chat?
I had mine on originally just to get my affiliate numbers up. And I meant to take it off a lot sooner. I just kept forgetting to.
I know. If I see follow only chat when I walk in, that's me. I turn straight back off again. There you go. Because to me, it's as if they're just trying to force you into fucking following them.
Right, because there's ways of handling bots. Because I know, like other big streamers, we already know who that is, has subscriber only mode on the YouTube and the Twitch follower only mode, and it's to stop the bots. Yet said streamer has enough moderators to handle bots. And, you know, I mean, even with me, I have precautions up when I'm streaming that even if I do get a bot that comes through, which is very rarely, it's handled by a moderator or myself. Like, it's definitely a tactic to force people to follow. Turn it on to stop the thirsty assholes from harassing me. Well, if they're going to be thirsty, the least they can do is follow you.
They want to drink from some taters, do they?
This doesn't look good, this. Better be fucking better concentrate than that, man. That doesn't look good at all whatsoever.
That's what you said last time, man. This looks like shit. This looks like shit. Holy shit.
It's only gave me about two full buckets and 2 buckets of 53%.
Yeah, it won't give you a lot on 20% or near 20%. Only a couple of buckets worth.
A lot of buckets. Seeing that, maybe I'm just judging it wrong. Maybe it's not.
I was getting like 3.5 buckets, something like that.
If you want a good measure, that's where you keep your mag separator around. The more magnetite you get through a bucket, the more gold it's going to have.
Yeah, here we go. I'm going to put it through now. So
try saying that to the hog pan sluice runs on the end of your plant.
I better go and clear my total before I fucking put it through.
What's wrong with the hog pan mats at the end of the sluice?
Well, the only times I ever use them is to get additional magnetite, but the gold you get from them is minuscule. But you get loads of magnetite off them.
I got okay amount, didn't get loads. We did a test the other night because Fanthos says that you can't get magnetite from them. At least it's how it used to be in the game. And that didn't make any sense to us, so we ran the test, and it turns out, yes, you can get magnetite from the hog pan mats at the end of your wash plant.
You can also get them from the hog pan as well.
Right, that's why we were like, that doesn't make sense to not get it at the end of the plant if you can get it in the hog pan area. So. And it wasn't to prove anybody wrong, it was just to verify the information before we spread it.
So what?
He's back, he's back.
Yeah, Tater Tot called me.
What'd you tell him?
He wanted to know about why I left Waterfall.
Because he don't go chasing waterfalls.
And then he's like, I get it, you're bad. Cool down, whatever. Go back, redo your save, and rerun the dirt again. Maybe you deleted some. There's always an explanation. Try to figure it out. I was like, yeah, well, I need a break. Fuck that place. It got on my nerves today. I'm done. I'm gonna sit over here and play for a little bit. And maybe I'll go over there tomorrow and try to figure out what the hell I did wrong.
Right, okay, what did everybody say? What did everybody say in 17%?
55.
42, 50.
I said 65.
Right. 51.
18.
5,188 ounces.
So, okay.
But in all fairness, I've done similar clean outs recently anyway, so twice today.
Alright, it's not a competition, mate. Calm yourself down.
Oh, Hoppy was being really generous. She said 6.9.
Yeah. So 5,188 ounces.
But Wolverstein, you don't get it, do you? She's being really generous.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, calm down now.
Yeah.
Calm your hormones.
It's that voice, I tell you. The accent, you know.
It's the accent.
They want to see your taters.
Taters?
I mean, that's still rich gold because that comes out to 300 per percent. And before, the average was between 250 and 275. So you're running above the average.
Right. So
what do you get out of it?
Got 51.
51
Yeah,
hours.
he's over 300. That's damn good dirt.
Yeah.
So
almost 52. Wasn't as good as the last clean, but still good.
Don't tell him that. You'll inflate his ego, Poppy says.
What about his accent?
Well, my ego.
Yeah, your ego.
Well, the amount he eats, his ego's inflated anyway.
Evidently, he doesn't eat that much because he's always starving.
I know during the day. Huh?
Did you like the small one?
Mm-hmm.
You want a spoon or a shovel?
What is it you like about the small one?
No, the Wayne gave me a sweetie the other day. He's asked me if I ate it.
Oh, that's cool. Of course I ate that shit. It was like
I'm gonna
4
get
o'clock
off
in the
a bit
morning.
earlier today. I'm knackered.
All right, Cass. We'll catch you later.
Later, folks.
Catch you
Later,
later.
Cass.
Right. Hold on, I need to take this dog down to the toilet because he's been greeting for ages.
And she says, nah, accents aren't her thing. I think Rasha was on about us liking your accent.
He's wanting for a pee.
What, her accent? Nah, her accent isn't strong enough.
Damn.
Are you saying she's only a little bit redneck?
Yeah, yeah. Redneck light. That's it. I don't have an accent. That's something that somebody with an accent would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said that in such a way it was difficult to understand.
Take the carrots out of her mouth.
No carrots. Taters.
No carrots. She's a bunny.
Yeah, yeah. Don't give bunnies lettuce. It gives them diarrhea.
Give them carrots. It helps their eyesight.
Yes.
They
That way
like
they can
they like
recognize
cucumbers quite a lot.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, here we go.
No. My sister had a rabbit. Right. And my brother had a guinea pig.
And its name was Indy.
No, they called him Timon and Pumbaa.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. It must have been the 90s.
Early 2000s.
Okay.
I guess the guinea pig was Pumbaa.
Say again?
The guinea pig was Pumbaa,
Yeah.
and the female rabbit was Timon.
I said nothing about female rabbit. It was just a rabbit. I can't remember what gender it was.
I mean, we're in a progressive age now. I mean, daughter's dog's name is Oscar and it's female. We got it that way from the tweakers, but, you know, still.
Because they couldn't tell.
Yeah, pretty much.
It had an existential crisis and got its name from them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we can deal with this.
I mean, we haven't heard her say fire yet. That's when the accent comes through.
Fire! Fire!
Fire!
Yeah, better fucking fill all these bastards back up again,
Talking about your shot glasses, or
fuck beef, short glasses.
fill all these bastards back up.
Thanks. Fucking.
None of us caught Tiger's joke.
What joke? I just logged in. What?
Story of your life, huh, bud?
Yeah.
Either that or you got a
Fucking-
dirty mind.
What are you over there eating? I hear you.
Quality shoot, mate.
I'm about to have fucking chicken cutlet.
Well, he had carbonara for
Parmigiani.
dinner.
Carbonara. Yum yum.
Hard banana?
A what? Hey
there,
I don't like a nothing.
You follow a Leo RXBA1.
Leo, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that.
Don't you
Welcome.
be telling me. You're the one putting carbonaro bananas in your mouth. I don't fucking know, but
bananas? What?
Caramel banana.
He doesn't know what carbonara is.
Carbonara?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
It's like cheesy spaghetti with bacon, chopped up bacon bits or chicken bits.
Sounds good, but I can't fucking pronounce it.
Well, he eats a barnyard every day. So.
Carbonara.
Carbonara, right.
My brain just wants to say banana.
Carbonara.
Wolfenstein.
What is it?
Oh shit!
Who won on the slot
Hold
machine?
Ooh. Hello.
Who's gambling?
Slots
don't
are going.
call me again.
Fucking slots are going. Pay it out.
Do you know what? The chicken vats at work, when they're warming up, the beeps that they make, it sounds like an old-fashioned Pac-Man machine.
Phone, who this?
Oh, I fucking hate telemarketers.
Hello. Your car's extended warranty has run out.
One of the funniest ones, well, not funniest, but it's annoying as hell, but it's so stupid. So I don't travel, I don't drive, I get motion sick, all of that. And at one point I was constantly getting ones, I understand you've been in a car accident.
Okay.
Like trying to see if I want to sue or get a different insurance or something stupid like that. But I don't travel in cars.
I waste their time with it.
Oh, I keep them going. Oh, that's great, mate. Really? That much money? That's fucking brilliant. And then wait to the very end of the call. He thinks he's getting the sale and then go, mate, I don't even go to the door. What are you talking about?
No. Better yet, you sit there and you haggle on price. And then you haggle him on price. And then at the end, when he goes, all right, so we're going to do this? I don't even know what we were talking about other than money.
I've seen someone on YouTube got YouTube videos where how some of those women that can sound like Siri. She calls back these telemarketing ones and talks to them in a Siri voice and tries to interact, and it ends up wasting their time so much. They end up hanging up on her after half an hour. It takes them half an hour to hang up on her, but.
Do you want this up, boy? Oh no, you gotta log on to a different account.
Game question. My fuel filters on my machines almost never go below 100% on all saves. But this time I finally had the one on my excavator drop to 14, and I always turn it off when I'm not digging. So the fuel filters, they will get damaged if you try turning on your machine when it's got no fuel.
Yes.
That and leaving it out during winter.
Yeah, no, the extended warranty calls and things. That one. Apparently, they didn't expect me to.
Sorry, FD.
Be
failed.
so stubborn.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Mother.
Because they called me and said, hey, your car's extended warranty is almost out. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, so what is your year, make, and model of your vehicle? And I'm like, you tell me. You motherfuckers told me my warranty's out.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, we just need to verify for purposes. And I'm like, well, you called me and said it is. Well, is your car older than yada, yada, yada? I'm like, you called me. You know about my warranty more than I know about my warranty. I'm going back and forth for like 5 minutes before they were like, what kind of car you have? I said, I got a 2020 Lamborghini Gallardo. Apparently don't want to do an extended warranty on a Lamborghini, so.
No.
From the look of it, Chameleon, if you're at 14%,
I'll be right back.
If you'd tried turning it on one more time without any fuel, you would have broken it completely.
Yes.
Oh, your power generator has been struck by lightning. How dare you?
You have your extended warranty?
I know.
That's a
Gonna need
point.
it now, Tiger.
That's a point. It doesn't really matter with the orange beast, does it? Lightning strikes to the generator. There's no replaceable motor.
Huh. I guess.
Wow. Mind blown.
I don't know.
Well, it's the motor.
I didn't know.
It's the motor that gets damaged. Like if you're running a Glacier Creek, and the power generator connected to it gets struck by lightning, it's the motor on the Glacier Creek that gets damaged.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I just said.
I
I
rarely
always
have
saw
my
that.
thing get struck by lightning.
Right. I just had a lightning storm, but no, I didn't know that. It's always like, oh, I got struck by lightning. I'm like, well, sucks for be the fucking Connex box.
That's
I
another.
won't tell you.
That's actually where I started doing a different power generator for my clean out equipment, because if you've got more than one on claim, you never know. There's slightly less chance, like 50% less chance of it hitting the Glacier Creek one. And
if you stack your fuel tank on top of the generator, it doesn't get struck by lightning.
Oh,
yeah.
I've done it.
Trolling bastard.
I'm serious. Put your fuel tank on top of your generator.
And watch it explode when it gets hit by lightning.
Now, if you put your did you know, right? If you put your fuel tank on top of your generator, your overseer will get on top and do a little striptease for you.
I don't believe it. I don't have fuel tank. Please show Bob's. We have tonk trucks now. No, we have fuel tonks. They're big and they're green.
Oh no, that's the grapefruit trying to talk down to the watermelon.
What the what?
Exactly.
Where did I put that?
Is it the same as stonks? Close. You can buy stonks in fuel tonks.
Do the stonky leg. You do the stonky leg.
Yeah, fuel tonk.
Your fuel tonk.
No one's getting me with the whip today.
Fuel tonks and buy stonks and
water tonks.
water tonks. Gotta have the water tonks.
Water tonk.
What
happened there?
They Uncensored Dad Rant said they asked me what make and model my bike was, and I said Mongoose BMX, and they hung up.
Yes.
What else in here? Is that not moving?
Yeah, exactly.
Tell me the...
Do you know what though? If you think about it, that sort of job must be really high pay. Between the abuse and how long it's actually going to take to get someone to agree to pay for whatever, it's commission based, no doubt. But the base pay,
what telesales?
Yeah.
I've worked in telesales. It's fucking rubbish.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
But the pay must be good though, is what I'm saying.
They've got incentives. They've got incentives and stuff for people to get if you get certain amounts and all the rest of it. But even at that, it's still fucking this.
Well, I just think, given how much crap you're going to get down the phone from people.
Well, that's what I mean. I mean, it's hard to keep yourself in high spirits on these telephone calls, knowing fine well that if you were at the other end of the call, you're going to say, fuck off, mate. No, I actually fucking speak to you. I don't want what you're selling, bugger off.
Right.
Like, the call centres I worked in, it was so bad, man. It was so mind-numbing. It was like, this is fucking terrible.
This time next
Until
year,
I met one guy
we'll be
was
millionaires.
turning. He was sitting for 2 hours on the same call because it's based on how long. Certain ones are based on how long you're on the call for. like your retention. And he was on the call for like 2 hours, and I'm sitting saying to him, "What the fuck are you doing all day? How come you're on that call? You've been on that call for 2 hours." And he was talking to somebody in England, some woman in England, and they were talking about fucking weird stuff. And I'm like, "Mate, what is it you are actually talking about there?" And he says, she's not wanting to buy it, but she's been talking to me for 2 hours to keep my numbers up. She loves the accent. I was like, fuck. 2 hours he was speaking to her on the phone.
Do you know what you should?
Well,
you know what you should have done, don't you? Got yourself like a cheap pay-as-you-go phone where the company doesn't know the number, and you just call that number and be on it for 5 hours.
No, it doesn't work like
it's all
that.
recorded.
It's computer generated. The computer generates the calls.
Okay.
You don't get control of what you're calling.
But no, it reminds me of the call center call. So I worked for a Jiffy Lube, working as a manager. One of my employees there, Cable, that was his name, Cable. His brother's name was Rusty.
I was going to say Abe then.
But no, Rusty Cable. But anyways.
Oh, obviously say Cain and Abel is what I thought you was going for.
Yeah, no, Cable, he has a reputation. Everybody knows him. He's like friends with everybody, you know, kind of thing. And anyways, he was telling me the story where he was sitting at one of the restaurants we have in town, and it used to be an old train depot, but the train still goes by. And he was telling his friend that, like, yeah, everybody knows me, everything like that. And they're like, bullshit, right? So they sit at the table outside on the patio, and a train goes by, and the guy leans out the window. He's like, "Hey, Cable," as he's going by. And he's like, "Bullshit." And I'm like, man, that sounds fucking made up. So anyways, the internet goes out at work. And I had to call to the ISP, you know, and get it back up. And it's a call center that apparently it's routed to the call center in my town. And I'm like, "Hey, this is, you know, Rasher from Jiffy Lube. The internet's out here. I need to know what to do to get it brought up." And they're like, "Hey, is Cable working today?" And I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?"
New follower David KO920.
Where are you? And they're like, "Oh, no, we're here in the same town as you." I'm like, "Oh, I expected India." And I was like, "Fucking, they know him in India?" Like, fuck. Everybody knows Cable.
Hello, David. Are you Lefty?
Hi. Hi.
That is.
Oh man, he tried to join the voice chat a few times there and had to jump back out again.
Couldn't hear anything. Did he have Deppen on?
I don't know if he had Deppen on or not. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear him talk. I didn't. Nothing.
No, he came in 3 times, but he jumped back out again.
Right. I don't know if he needs to restart his Discord.
Right, hold on. Let me switch over to Discord for a second, old man. Try jumping back in again for a second, and I'll have a look.
It's like, I don't want to. I tried. I've done it enough. Fuck off.
I've had enough of this shit. Fuck you.
Now we've got to wait a minute because he's talking on YouTube side.
Yep.
That's back.
Support.
Ain't got no time for this. Right. Handbrake back on there.
So, Hoppy, you do not have a leg to stand on when you're trying to help him join or talk in chat.
Sure.
No credentials there whatsoever. Alright, he's jumped.
Oh, there, Nick, because I can come in here and talk with my boom mic and be just fucking fine.
I heard boob mic then.
No, get your head out of the gutter.
Boom. I like the way I can throw this fucking
cable
through this fuel tank. No, through this core right off a cliff and bash it up badly at the boatmate, and then nothing ever happens to it. I never get that. Oh, it's broken. Oh shit. That's the right one. Yeah.
Did he join? Did I miss that?
No, he's looking back in again.
Typing is so much slower than going in and just beating at you.
Fucking hell, there's so many shit maps on this claim.
Hello.
Oh, I see an old man.
Mm-hmm.
I think I.
Oh, I heard you. I heard you.
Oh, I can hear him.
Let me turn you up. Say again.
Now we've got to wait a minute because he's talking on YouTube side.
I can switch to wherever.
Oh, I can hear you fine. Can you hear me?
No, don't think so.
I can hear you fine. Can you hear me? Okay, he's gone over to the Twitch side from the sound of it.
Wait, hold on.
Check your output. Okay, he's gone over to the Twitch side from the sound of it.
Wait, hold on. Trying to make this work. I don't know. Yeah, I checked output, checked input. They seem to. I can hear Indy now, so I think
you can hear me.
I don't hear any other people. That's the thing.
Can you hear me? No.
Make this work. Oh wait, I don't hear any of you. That's the thing.
You can't hear none of us.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it, guys. I tried.
Do you have Discord turned down?
I know you can hear me, but I can't hear. I can't hear them.
System sounds.
Hard conversation to have, or I hear them like 10 seconds later.
Is your Discord turned down in your system sounds?
It's the first time where it's only happened, or where I only get voice and not, or yeah, you hear my voice, I don't get audio, which is odd. So yeah, I'll just bow out as I have before.
Let me just
figure it out another time.
Quick.
This fucking shit.
See if that helps him. I just messaged him. Right, what did I miss?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Chameleon, the 20 is for beating Limico on non-DLC for the entire leaderboard, but it was called as BS for the entire non-DLC side that Limico could make top 10 in non-DLC in 24 hours. If you finish the entire non-DLC and get better than me at the end, you get your $20. That got muddled, but that makes sense. Yeah, so the bet isn't actually whether he could have gotten on top 10 in 24. Even though he didn't, if he still beats you by the end of the leaderboard, he still gets the 20.
I bet me they're going to go then.
Beating everyone and all the joking, I swear there's been about 5 different versions and counting of what the deal is. Don't worry, I'm good for it, just keep digging. That's replying to David.
Right,
Nick Million, I did earn the 20 yet. I got. Oh, yeah. Okay. All his volumes are at max, so he doesn't know what the issue is. Right, let's get back. Yeah.
We're just gonna fuck it around this one.
Alright, so that square just the other side of where I am now cannot be dozed. I need to dig all of that square. Yay! Successfully derailed everyone. Old man says.
Oh, God. Right. Clunk. Clunk. Fucking, how's my fucking pickup truck not destroyed, man? Taking nosedives down the fucking cliff edges.
It's Scottish? I don't know.
Fucking must be. Fucking should be fucking dead by now. Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot better than what I originally thought it would be. Take that. And that.
I'm hearing all the clicking.
Fuck off.
Fuck off, you.
You and me, Billy Bob, we're just clicking tonight.
In your fucking dreams.
Yeah, I'm so excited. All 6 of my nipples are tingling.
Just as I said that, oh, he's on call, so yeah, he can get it live. It's like Big FD is like, yeah, I'm so excited. All 6 of my nipples are tingling.
Yeah. We should be back up now and again.
Anybody remember what franks go for permafrost roughly?
600k?
Jesus fucking Christ.
To buy anyway, I can't remember the rent price. I think it's 16k, something like that to rent.
There's no. Alright, okay. Right. Sitting wonder why that's fucking shooting me, and I've just filled that bastard up. In there. Right.
It looks weird. Well, it's going to look weird just having that one square of dirt just raised up in the air because I don't want to remove any of it.
Okay, I think that will be everything I'm renting. Move.
This is going to be the difficult bit. I'm trying to get rid of this square.
Right, let's move this big bitch over. Oh, you fucker, where you going? What you got there? Right. Turn. They might just pull this back a bit. I don't know what way to fucking do this, so pull it back.
Mayhaps, if you talk to the dwarves, you could join forces and become unstoppable, mayhap.
I am unstoppable. I don't need no dwarf. If I got them, Wolverine would only eat them anyway.
Yeah, fuck that. Eat you bastards.
Why you say that, Phantos? Did I pass you and not realize it, or what?
No. You're right beneath him. There's like is that 4,000 difference? Less than that.
What the hell's he bitching about?
Well, have you looked at your max total since you cleaned it out?
No.
Take a look, see if it changes.
What's it show I'm at on there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 629,000.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah. Then yeah, it's 4K difference. Less than 4K.
It's because I'm literally like less than 100 ounces behind him on seasonal.
Oh, okay.
Fuck off, bitch.
Phantos wants the Who's Your Daddy back, but we already know his daddy's Billy Bob.
Fuck. Get rid of these fucking Franks and take a loan and fucking buy these cunts because I'm sick of this shit.
How much money have you got?
Well, I've had to buy the claim twice now, so not enough. I think I'm down to like 1.7, but everything's paid for again, thank God, except for the Franks. So.
So maybe go and check, make sure this all runs properly.
Yeah,
Then,
7.
Fucking hell. Like David's set to make some decent money from leaderboards. Chameleon's just offered him a money deal as well if he makes it. Chameleon's just said he'll give him $30 if he makes it. Either max gold or seasonal, so he has an option. It's not even a streamer and he's making more money than we are off this.
Yeah.
Not that that's why we do it, of course.
Uh-huh.
You consider it a contribution to FD's channel, giving it to his kid. Now, little FD, seriously, good luck to you, dude. Jumping in halfway through the season. It's your intro season. All the best to you.
Indy needs the money. Uh-huh.
Almost. So Hoppy, it's like what? 19 days?
Left?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll check in a momento. Do a clean out real quick and then I can check. Yep, that's right, Hoppy. Almost halfway.
Big FD, I don't want to hear it. Nothing, Chameleon. It's between you and the boy.
It's a donation to bettering the education of gold mining in general. The kid is playing a simulator on how to learn to be a gold miner, you know. So it's educational donation. Tax write-off.
You just, because he said you just lit a fire under his ass big. That was like something fierce. But no, Pamphus, if I was after money from it, from all this, I'd bring back Who's Your Daddy, but for bits. Knowing how popular it is. Oh, okay. I was wrong on the Frank price. Apparently it's like 400k.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, you got me with that one, Lone Ranger. A little bit. No, I wouldn't do that, Pamphus. I wouldn't force people to pay me just so they can activate a sound alert.
Yeah, I'm so excited. All 6 of my nipples are tingling.
Oh, it's an older save though, so that would be different from leaderboard prices, would it? Or
Shit might be cheaper then.
well, either way, Lone Ranger, thank you for checking that out.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Beep to you too, whoever that was.
Speed didn't hang around long this season.
He may have the speed, but he doesn't have the stamina.
Well, you know. Things happen. I don't know what his name was on the board, but I know there's somebody on the DLC side that's named Participation Trophy, so.
Well, it was have fun.
Right. I didn't know if he changed it since then.
Are you sure it's not BBC BB?
Oh, no, no.
No, up on the
Figured that
leaderboard.
one out.
Who the hell is that one, then?
That was who we called out, Black Ninja. Because he noticed that they haven't come back since we made that argument about dead subs.
Yeah,
He made another new account, came in with that other new account, and yeah, since then haven't seen either of them.
He needs to, after doing all that for Left D, Chameleon's now saying, I need to raise the money somewhere to pay for Minnie's education fund. He offered him the money and he's like, oh crap, now where am I going to get that from?
Meanwhile, Wolverstein's missus is getting a grant for psychological funding by studying us.
And eating disorders by watching him.
Yeah.
Eating disorders and alcoholism.
They go hand in hand, yeah.
That's why she's not all that harsh about making sure he sleeps, because it means he's up late enough to get a drunk fan for some call. So extra study.
Oh shit. Big FD's getting his feelers hurt a little.
What?
So
oh,
just gotta put his big boy pants on.
Oh, I got it mixed up. Yeah, no, I won't charge for sound alerts.
I'm good.
I'm good for it, I promise.
I'll pay you Tuesday for a sound alert today.
Fucking hell, I ain't seen that film in a long time.
Oh, shut up, you tart.
No, of course you can't use the fucking thing because I'm fucking good. Fuck
cool.
you.
Yes, have.
Who's special? What?
Yeah.
Oh, it was a save. Oh, okay. So when he looked up the prices, it was an older save from this leaderboard.
Oh. Frame shit.
I go into quiet mode when I'm on the gold. I'm on the gold.
I'm on the gold.
Do me a favour, be on the gold more often.
Mate, fuck, if I could be on the gold more often, I'd be fucking quiet as fuck. You wouldn't even hear me, I'd be the silent assassin.
I got the gold.
No, it's all right, Lone Ranger. I can. I'm actually pretty good at inferring through context if things are misspelled. I have quite a few friends who are quite badly dyslexic, so.
What the hell is dyslexic?
not being able to read and write properly.
Oh, dyslexia.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
Did I say dyslexic or dyslexic?
I don't know what the fuck you said. They both confused me.
Dyslexic.
I'm confused and then...
Dyslexic is the term for dyslexia. Right, but I quite often joke about. Well, it's quite possible I said listesic. Oh, fucking, I can't say it now. Listestic.
Listeria?
But it's no. It's me taking the piss out of them. They because it's changing the letters around. Dyslexic to listexic. And it's quite possible I might have said listexic originally. I have it. Too many big. I said to Dad, "Has too many big words. My brain is gonna fry."
You heard it. Indy likes to take the piss out of people with handicaps.
You got your limbs blown off one day?
Oh shit.
Well, that was dark.
Do your job!
Fucking dark real quick, yeah.
What was it? Damn it, I was going to make a joke then. I couldn't remember the...
Because he wants to be special, what he just said.
What's that illness where you can't have sugar?
Diabetes.
Diabetes. You lost your leg during diabetes? Oh, that's sweet.
Damn. Nothing. You got the sugar foot?
No. Normal me wouldn't do. You know, it's just. I know that these guys can handle a joke with the dyslexia, so you know your audience sort of thing.
Know your audience. Who the hell are you people?
Evil bastard.
I'm someone who jokes about with customers all the time at work. So, like I said, if you tend to get a feel for what customers can take, how much of what type of joke.
Mm-hmm. Careful.
I've never actually gotten in trouble for messing around with customers like that, joking around with them. I'm actually pretty good at sort of sizing people up.
Fucker, oh, it's still 4:24. Fucking piece of shit.
Well, here you go. Here's a good paid versus gold number for you. 1,351 ounces and earned 5.8k.
Who the hell did that?
Me.
Oh, okay.
I think part of it might have been the day before on the process that.
There's what, 16 total machine slots on that map?
Yep.
I think somebody said 69.
And I was looking at the video from the other day to, like I said, to give the devs like a link to the thing that was going on with the cordless. And when I was buying them, the last 6 slots will only cost you like 4k a piece.
Yeah. That's not my worry. I'd love to buy 20 of these fucking Franks and then have enough for 2, maybe 3 lines on some squares. But we can only put 16 of the motherfuckers on a claim.
Well, the ATV doesn't count as a vehicle. You can run some of those.
Fuck.
Just load it up like a dump truck, and bury it, and fucking piss on it, and walk away.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, because I really only have 14 slots, because I need one for the fucking dozer and one for the excavator.
Well, all you got to do when you're dozing, just take the excavator off claim and swap out back and forth, so that will give you an extra frank.
Oh,
Then
fuck that. I ain't gonna be swapping shit and driving the cocksuckers across the fucking claim. Are you shitting me?
It's only like 10 feet. Calm down.
It's gonna be about 6 million for the franks. Fuck me. Fuck. Maybe I will just rent the fucking bastards then. Jesus Christ. Alone to buy the motherfuckers, it cost me $780K a day. Fuck that. Does the cordless give you any like boost or anything for using it?
It can contain more dirt in the hopper.
But it doesn't give you any boost in gold, or
no. Cass seems to think it runs a fraction faster than the franks. Apparently, it was his franks were building up, but very, very slowly.
Well, I mean, the franks are only like $16.9 to rent. Fucking might as well just fucking rent a bunch of these cocksuckers. Let's see. 12 will give me 2 runs of 6. But we got 16s, 14, 237K a day. Okay. Whatever. We need some more fuel tanks. I'll get 10 of these fucking things. Okay. Well, shit, I might as well transport them fucking fuel tanks. Fuck. Do I really want to do that? No, probably not. Fuck. Fuck it, let's go. Whatever.
He's talking to himself. He keeps saying fuck. Does that technically mean he's fucking with himself?
Maybe. I wouldn't fuck with him, though.
This fucking motherfucker.
Up and away.
You know, I can almost imagine that song from South Park the movie, like "Don't you fuck with me, you motherfucker," or Uncle Fucker, but you know, change it to motherfucker, it being Billy Bob's song.
95,000 yards for 117,000 ounces. Okay.
It's all right, I guess.
Yeah, it's worse shit, but we'll take it.
That is one thing about this claim. You can't, you know, someone showed you, oh, look, I did 5,000 yards today, but myself, like $20,000-$30,000. You can't really claim that to be accurate because you need to see them do all the digging in one day for that number.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What'd I say, 97,000 yards?
Yeah.
Okay. 104, it's 932 dump trucks, 186 mat swaps. If you got an average of 550, it's 102,300.
God, who taught Billy Bob to count?
He's doing pretty well.
But, I mean, I heard him take off his shoes and socks to do it.
Don't get excited.
You know, thinking about it, I could probably dig this particular square here to begin with using a front end loader.
Okay, now is that all my big fuel?
Why have I been flattening this area? Because apart from that one raised square there, it's all smothered with overburden. Then this is the square that I'm not flattening.
On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese.
Ah, and this is going to be great. I'm going to have a big, massive fucking crater to throw the fucking...
Okay, Ninja, Black Ninja, you made me jump with that one. Congratulations. You win the booby.
Congratulations.
He wins the booby prize. So Hoppy, can you give him your taters? He won the booby prize.
I don't think you can pimp out your viewers.
-1 sub.
Indigo's missing. It's not our fault.
If I go missing and you don't hear from So Hoppy for a couple of days, it's okay. She just travelled over here. Stanley refund my gift sub now. But yeah, Demon Hunter. 90% of what you do on this claim is actually bulldozing.
Let's see this fucking map. Actually, hold on. Now I've taken that down again. What does it say on this gold map about that square?
Even if you dug the squares that you want to down to as far.
New follower Demon Enter 123.
Thank you for the follow, Demon Hunter. But yeah, even if you dig the squares that you want to dig, like the gold rich squares, down as far as you can reach, and on this claim, given how deep the squares are, you're then going to want to jump down in the hole with a dozer, widen the hole so you can get vehicles in there to keep digging down. Grandpa No Game, hello.
So, like, it's saying on this square there's only 5 meters left. Does that mean that I need to bulldoze that and then re-drill it again? Do I actually really need to re-drill this square again?
What number is it?
232. It's at 5 meters. There's only about 5 meters left in the square.
232.
Mm-hmm.
No, right. So that's around. You're on a slope, so that may not be that much deeper. That's what I was doing. So I was digging 181, 182, and 157. Then I re-drilled them, and the numbers were going up and down, up and down, up and down. And I fell into one of the holes when I got out my excavator and found out I was very nearly on bedrock because I'm on the slope.
Because if I've got to fucking re-drill all that, that's nuts.
At a guess, I think the slope bottoms out somewhere around 260.
Because like you've paid for your drill holes, so
yeah, but the drill can only go so far.
I know. So that's what I'm wondering. You're going to then have to repay to get your drill holes redone again.
Well, just look, make a save, rent the drill, park it at the edge of the hole. Just don't put the handbrake on, and then like use a dump truck or something to push it in the hole. That's the easiest way I found to get it in there.
Telling you, GMS2 is going to be great because we're going to find a way to stack vehicles on top of vehicles and drive around like a damn transformer. It'll be robot wars. We'll have excavators.
No, it'll be like Power Rangers.
Trucks
It'll be like Power Rangers. Mega. What's it called? The Mega Droid or whatever they called it. Zorg. Thank you. It's been a very long time.
Man, I'm thinking more like robot wars. Like you got the excavator on top, and you're just spinning around in circles while the dump truck drives you around to knock the other excavator off. And the devs are going to go, "What the fuck? It's a gold digging game." No,
no. Do you know what? Do you know what I think a lot of people are going to do? Just literally create like racetracks and just race each other around.
No, we could do that. I mean, that's what we should do with that claim: is make an ATV track.
I mean, if what we saw for the potential idea they had for the claims is accurate, we can make some really, really, really big racetracks. I mean, it looks like from the trailer video they put out that it's potentially completely open world. Whether that's true or not, I don't know yet. But
How did you die? A dump truck carrying an excavator, a Frank, and two cordlesses. Poor John fell on me.
I was absolutely fine. I till the shitter landed. I survived everything else.
What was that other one?
I was wearing a hard hat. I was wearing a hard hat for the machine, so that was fine.
I can buy Rivertown and lease Pine Valley as I'm doing the challenge. First time going to Pine Valley. Any tips?
Don't go to River.
Fucking.
Am I wrong?
I don't know. Phantos loves that place.
Oh,
Phantos and Limico.
Well, it's not even that much of a setup. If he knows how to do the wash plant quick enough, you don't even need to worry about overburden, really. It's such a shallow claim.
I know. I'm just saying. Like, Tiger Monkey had some issues there because you have to go drill to find your stuff. So that's going to take some time drilling. Setting up your claim or your wash plant if you're not used to setting up the wash plant. So if you have at least 2 days of stuff, 2 days.
Oh God, old man went to River as well.
Well, that's why his shit don't work no more.
Yeah, his computer rebelled.
Right? Went to Rivertown. You'll never hear again. Deafen. But did you like it?
Oh, I just realised what the time is.
I mean, that is a good thing about Pine Valley. Pine Valley's all, you can just tap dig that. You don't even need to worry about building roads or anything on it.
Can we get that in English?
You don't have to worry about making roads. You can just top dig and it digs to bedrock anyway.
Aye. You don't have to bother about lots of prep on it. You just fucking dig for the tap, done.
That's basically what he said.
I like. You know what I liked about that? He asked for English, and the only English person is the one that replied.
Who?
Me.
What?
You may speak English, but you're not English.
Since when?
Bitch, we're English. We rebelled and went away because of your fucking tea tax. How's that going for you, by the way?
I don't drink tea.
He's done the right thing. I hate fucking tea as well. Fucking tea.
Tea is great.
You know what?
No, I like my caffeine hits instant.
No.
Not stretched out.
Oh my fucking god, he did not just.
Caffeine hits? What caffeine hits? You don't even drink caffeine.
It's a byproduct of drinking coffee.
No, bulldozer. No, I don't think I use bulldozer on that claim either. No, I don't think you need a bulldozer.
No,
it's pretty flat. It's pretty flat. So
pine.
I mean, there's zero prep in it. You just
Yeah,
dig straight away.
yeah. To be honest, Pine Valley, it's very flat. If there is overburden, yeah, you're gonna mix it in with your gold and take a small hit on your clean outs, but you'll be fine.
I know you don't need the dozer. Just probably the dump truck and your excavator, whatever one you've picked for your excavator.
Right, I'm gonna have to start ending things off. I just realised what the time is. Well,
what time is it?
About 11:05.
Well, damn.
And here we were just getting to know each other.
Right. It's cold outside.
Third date, Billy Bob. Third date. Just you wait.
Third date. Fuck.
Hey, that's quick.
I was going to say that. Oh, you've never been to Pine Valley at all. What plant are you running just now? What are you running with your plant?
Tier 5, I believe, is what he was saying.
Tier 5s.
Right, so you see how flat I've managed to bulldoze this land? Pine Valley is actually flatter. Apart from one small ridge at the front. I think the thing that's going to slow you down the most on Pine Valley is transporting your plant into the right position. It's a very slow process because you've got to go downhill and then climb uphill with them. Right, so tomorrow, guys, we should be back to digging at least a little bit. And we're going to start off with that tooth of a block that's sticking out on its own. And the bulldozer's stuck on some dirt again, so I think that's a good opportunity to stop it. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to actually be professional and start looking at the raiding options first. I wonder who might be streaming.
Oh.
I wonder.
Who's running?
Crazy Town.
Well, there you go. Well, you can always check to see who's playing this game on Twitch and see if they need a raid.
Well, if none of you guys are on, then that's what I do. But I try to stick with the current community first.
Right.
So, Rash is like, neither hybrid or Billy Bob alive. So,
yeah, what do you know?
Go ahead, Rasher, stick your link for the YouTube side.
What link?
Your sneaky link.
Sneaker link. No,
all right, guys. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to thank you all very much for watching. If you're on YouTube, please don't forget to rate and comment below. And I will see you guys next time. So have a good night. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.